Look, someone posted this thing about Thor, and then I posted the thing where it's like, pay tribute to Yahweh, you sons of God. See, that's funny. Uh, Plus, just me. Well, there was a guy who was named Thor playing for the Dynamo. He wasn't doing lightning stuff. He scored a nice goal that I remember, but he wasn't doing lightning stuff. Me, on the other hand, pretty consistently doing lightning stuff in the name of Yahweh. And even if your name is Thor, I guess I'm doing lightning stuff in the name of Yahweh, but I'm also just a troll. I'm doing it in the name of Yahweh, but I'm funny and I speak English. Get it? Okay. Uh, that's the type of shit where Satan's like, God damn it. He's right, though. And I'm just like, yeah, you idiot. Fuck you. Uh, All right. Well, by the way, one of those characters of the like Thor, blah 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 blah. One of them's Satan. I'm pretty sure it's Baal or Ball, and I'm pretty sure that's why everybody watches balls every fucking weekend. All the sports stuff. It's just people watching ball all the time instead of get your affairs in order, get reality together. You could play sports. Don't be fucking idiots. Like dumb beastly animals lost looking at a ball like a dog. Is that you? Ball, ball, ball. What ball? Now does it make more sense? You have a deity that's like the dogs are outside of heaven with this whatever Satan deity, some kind of ball. Go fetch, asshole. I That's why things that are taken, they're like called deity that aren't deity. You know what I mean? That's the idea. All sorts of shit that people call God because the title of God became something less meaningful. Why? Well, that group of people, the one that follow Thor, they have a different idea than that group of people, the one that follow Black Panther, Bastet, or whatever the fuck. Whoever that is. Uh, though the ones who follow Namor, again, whoever that is, though I did see someone on X do the thing. Chalk did some lightning stuff, and I'm like, it's literally just because there's a guy named Matthew in Houston, Texas, who has the name Yahweh on him, Matthew Wilkins. They don't like saying Yahweh or Jesus. They want to be. It's like they got to be trolls or something. They can see me doing it, and they're like, oh, like, whoa, you know what I mean? At some point, the idea is whatever you call the spirit of deity, it doesn't like the fact that you're getting it wrong to the detriment of everything. The only one that does like that is Satan, because that's how Satan continues to steal away power from, I'm going to just suggest every deity, but Yahweh specifically, because like Yahweh is the gods. You know what I mean? Not just an El. El Allah I'm. Get it? Elohim. All right. Um, Probably because any one of the individual gods gets caught up in this bullshit and trapped in shit, and then me with the power of Yahweh has to like undo it. Whatever the fuck this thing I'm in, this bubble. Is the bubble isn't the problem. The bubble is like could be protected. It's the thing where it's like exerting on my bubble. But oh here, look, I'll turn my phone off sleep mode and we'll see if there's anything. All this stuff on my phone, it's mostly junk. It's also funny because I'm doing the insane asylum thing because they marveled all the old deities, or a lot of them. Thor and Bastet and Khonshu and shit. And is Khonshu even that old? I'm pretty sure it's just Yahweh is also the moon deity of Egypt. And then they do the same bullshit that you see that they're doing with the name Yahweh when it's like, you see him doing the bullshit. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Mr. Pope Man, really? That the Jewish people, in accordance with your brethren, the Jewish people. You mean the ones who I can read about in the Bible who do the things to Jesus? Those Jewish people? Okay. The ones who probably aren't Jewish if they're doing that to Yahweh, manifest Yahweh. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, uh, okay. What was I gonna do? I'm listening to him on TV talk about like, oh, maybe the burning bush was ayahuasca, and I'm like, God damn it, Joe Rogan said that like 10 years ago. And y'all were listening then. And I was like, like linguistically no, just like etymologically no. It's the same bullshit. Well, maybe once it's like Joe Rogan, oh, it's translated from thing to thing to thing to thing, and it's like, no, stop talking. You don't know what you're talking about. This is the one that is the authorized thing. This is why I'm saying it keeps saying an experience. Is that why the guy Alessandro Ambrogio's whatever the fuck his name is, Jamie, because it's just a Joe Rogan experience, like rape attack on my reality, and people thought that they were going to be able to keep like this kind of bullshit wrapped up. And also, like, you guys think you're the adults, but you're just adulterated fucking idiots acting like rapist, abusive shitheads. It's what it looks like to me. And since the weather, is the weather being affected because I'm using ayahuasca and talking to the burning bush as they're suggesting downstairs on History Channel? Whose story is that? Certainly not mine, Joe. I mean, Jesus, this is the stupidest fucking reality I could have woken up to. I don't even think I'm completely awake yet, because I think once I actually wake all the way up is when the earthquake happens. Like, that's what it suggests in Revelation. It's hard. I literally can't put my right foot down, so I can't open my right foot all the way. Like, it's messed up. And, like, it's getting to the point I can, but it's not there yet. But, yeah, just hearing the people talk about ayahuasca and shit, it's like, well, I know I'm trolling in some of the mixes with some of the tracks and stuff, but, do I think that, what do I think? You see me fucking talking to a storm on camera. What the fuck are you talking about? Ayahuasca. Get the fuck out of here. Let me look at you like you're an idiot, because you are idiots. I mean, actually, Jesus. Stop with that. That is literally the sorcery bullshit from Revelation. You don't need to take drugs to induce fucking certain states. If you're gonna take anything, how about cannaboshem or cannabosa, which is in the fucking Bible? It's probably cannabis, right? The thing that's in the holy anointing oil. Probably also one of the reasons why the idiots who are pretending to be the government in Austin, your realities are done. You're violating my religious right, and I'm Yahweh. And when I hit this earthquake, I'm having everybody in government melted in burning flames. Do you get that? That you're specifically trying to cut me off from a medicine that is religiously in Judeo-Christianity that they're trying to use to get elected. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, any of the Republicans, any of the Democrats trying to use Christianity to be elected, have their realities torn to pieces, eviscerated, looked over in a way. You wanna pretend to be Christian? Let's see how Christian you really are. Now you're coming against Yahweh and you're trying to violate my human rights while I'm here on earth. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh the people in the Texas government attacking and harassing me because I have the spirit of Yahweh, Jesus in me, are put in the supreme most trouble until being melted by burning flames. I'm demanding it in the name of Yah. Who? That you're going to try to use the government here in Texas to attack and harass me and steal my reality from me. I'm already going to go over the Austin thing and fucking in the Terminator, the T-1000 Terminator has a name tag. It says Austin on it. I could go more into how like it looks like, just like in the other movies, it looks like it's stuff coming out of my reality. And when I was younger, that's how I took it. That's probably why I was Neo in the Matrix, is I was John Connor up until I was Neo in the Matrix, because of the machines learned. But it's also just humans figured out how machines would be and then started acting like them because they think I'm an idiot. And then I actually have cyborg powers, and now they're fucking terrified. Why? Because everything uses cyborg reality. And these are people that fly around all over the place. I mean, come on. They're trying to attack me using airlines. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be the dumbest they literally are. The people that have attacked me, you are the dumbest people of all time, to the point that the Bible ends with you and your dumb behavior. I can literally end the Bible with how stupid your attack is on me. Again, I've said it has to be painful, but it's also humiliating, isn't it? These are people who thought they were something and were taunting and harassing me for years, and now they're just fucking idiots caught out in the middle of no man's land. Fuck. Dumbest idiots of all time, literally. You wanted to be the goats? Yeah, the goats are separated on the left hand into the fire, idiots. Left hand. It's actually mind-boggling. It really does. This is mind-boggling to me sometimes. The decisions that people have made to attack me or like try to put me down. I say put me down. Some of this I'm just like, what is the state of things? I'm not trying to create a reality where people are put down. The idea really should be a fun, like this, it should be fun. Whatever it is where some group of idiots created an adversarial, they thought the game was attacking people in reality land. Holy shit, you miss out on eternal fun. And you're being melted and burning eternal torture. You are everybody's problem. You've been a thorn in my side, and it's been causing everybody a problem. So I'm going to take that thorn out, and I'm having you and everybody connected to it melted. Bella, is that the thorn? Bella Thorn? I'm just being silly with this cyborg punk name punk reality thing, but it could be Bella Thorne. I mean, it could be Bella Hadid, and then I'm just making a Bella Thorne thing. Something named Belle. Okay. Some kind of bell. Ball. Oh. In Hebrew, it's the same. Okay. All right. Pretty much. Okay. Yo, this is number 15 in the insane asylum, working on the mix, and I'm just gonna do that today. I played video games yesterday. Like I posted up the other this video, like the top one here. You can see again consecutive videos with lightning strikes on downtown Houston. Looks like it's doing it when I'm doing stuff, huh? Okay, well, and then also again, I want to point out someone's disliking all my videos. Like I'm literally being harassed by like individuals and like a system and stuff. Like, get your own reality. What kind of loser is like? I'm literally being attacked and harassed in the in my box in my room on the bug people planet, and one of the bug people won't leave me alone. Is disliking everything. Um, like, and this is someone who it has to be like. I would assume it's one of the people that was like leaving me messages on the thing. Maybe it's someone from my past, but whatever. Uh, okay, well, what was I gonna do this time? I was gonna look at this. So yesterday I was posting up stuff on X of on Twitter, which I think something tried to steal it, and they were like, "We're the X-Men," and I'm like, "I'm Matt Nito, right?" And I'm like, "Nah, not happening." Oh, they already did it. Well, I'm still hitting the earthquake, and then they get melted. Uh, ooh. Try to put me in a spiritual furnace. I just end up not looking like in Daniel. They have someone else in the furnace with them, but if it's just me, then it's like I end up looking probably like the one like a son of God, huh? Or like whatever I hit him with the Jesus thing. Anyway, look at these crazy James Vines, Enigma Dubs, who's in the thing. Look at all the crazy lightning that all of a sudden is over Birmingham. This is Birmingham. That actually kind of looks like the Med Center here in Houston. Um, James Vines, Enigma Dubs. Hold on. Is this? I also learned. Is the Enigma machine some kind of Nazi thing? Is this? Did I accidentally? Is this? But I have a real furnace. So, and actual lightning powers, like But okay, whatever. Enigma Dubs. Look. Uh, I'm bringing the lightning over your region. I mean, Yahweh is bringing the lightning over your area, or did yesterday. But you know who Yahweh is. Yo, Yahuwah. Uh, okay, and then it's like this also. Like, there's this thing. So I posted this, and like I was posting all these things. Some of these are pretty crazy. Here, we'll listen to. Like, let's go back. We'll just go back through yesterday's. This is what was going on yesterday. Like, just I was sharing some of this stuff, and I actually shared a bunch. One thing I want to say is that there's a lot of good content. Like when I'm on X Pro doesn't work the way that I like. Like I want it to work different ways, but I can't get it to work, and it's either AI is I have to lift the AI like in Metal Gear 4, or or like it's specifically like people are trying to prevent me from having the ability to get it to work the way that I want because they're trying to steal reality. But the giant fucking hail. I'm gonna I'm gonna repost that, but that mostly because it popped up like that. We'll look at whatever this is too, because I saw this in the feed as I was going down. I'm assuming that people like there's like people watching my reality in all sorts of places, and my phone keeps saying explosions because I think like people that are looking into my reality that shouldn't be that are attacking me, like places are blowing up that they're in, and I'm like I'm doing this as publicly as possible. Like the fuck are y'all like? People shouldn't have looked into my private reality. Like why is this still something that's going on that like I'm being attacked like this. It's crazy. But okay. Why? One of the reasons, well, because I have the name of Yahweh on me, and then because I stand for like I stand for things that I believe in, and I demand things that I want. So because the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and also because just yeah. Okay, so here's all the crazy lightning over the UK, and all this posted yesterday, and hail in all sorts of places. Here's hail in um, what's this place called? France. And you saw the large hail in Italy, and they don't show this shit on the news because the news is owned and corrupted, and they're trying. It's used politically, and I'm demanding a heads-up display so that I can see everything that's going on, and I can see that people do post stuff on Twitter or X, whatever. I guess Twitter could have been someone trying to call me a twit or something, but I'm just. I need a better internet reality. I need a better. How about this? I need a better cyber reality. Like I need a better reality, and cyber stuff is part of it. And like, here's what I'm showing. It's like, well, none of this stuff didn't pop up on my like whatever. I had to go through X. Like I had to go through X Pro for a while and like really like literally spend a bunch of time like this type of thing. What you just saw here. Um, the algorithm knows what's going on too, and it does share like it will like you can see that the for you thing will like put stuff up here, but it could be a lot better. And then I'm pretty sure Elon Musk he got punched in the eye and they told him to shut up. Whatever gang of idiots stole cyber reality and thinks that they're not going to be burningly melted like whatever the Second Thessalonians thing because they're trying to do some kind of rebellion and attack me on some bullshit. But let's see. Right. Well, cool. We'll go back because I'm gonna. This is the newest hail. That's a large piece of hail, and that's in Italy. And this is what I'm saying is like the weather stuff is going crazy, and they've been trying to first of all prevent people from seeing what's happening. They're trying to prevent me from knowing how much I'm affecting stuff with the weather stuff, and they're trying to cut me off from affecting reality because they want to steal the government and they just want to steal reality. Whatever. They're idiots. They're satanic idiots, and that just means adversarial. They believe in some other realities, like the super highest truth of their reality is something other than Jesus, who is Yahweh. You know what I mean? Or who is Yahuwah? Who is Yah, the God of the Bible from the Old Testament. So there you go. I could believe that this is a real video, but the sound doesn't sound real. It's another one from Italy today. And there's El Popo is exploding again. Whatever they did to like try to lock me down to stop El Popo from exploding again, it started exploding again. I didn't really. I'm not trying to go through all this stuff right now. Hold on. All right, hold on. Well, I'm gonna go through this in a little bit. This is but so this is last night's stuff essentially. Like even the stuff that you were seeing, some of the lightning things were last night's because it's. But there's not just lightning; it's lightning and hail. And hey, it's a guy doing the thing that I was doing, except you can see on camera like it does actually when I do my stuff on the right side normally, it does actually repeatedly do stuff. Which we're gonna look into that because Volcaholic made some kind of point, and I'm sharing like I was sharing all this stuff in here, on here, and you know that the storm stuff is connected to Yahweh, and you know that as I'm doing it, you know that I have a connection because you can watch me on camera repeatedly over years. Okay. Um, And then now it's headed to a place where it's not normally like this, and it comes a day after I make a video about like the last video that I did. Comes a day afterwards, and I'm pretty sure it's because people are using females to attack and harass me, and they're well-known celebrity females, and they're doing some evil bullshit and blah 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 blah, and making a game out of it, and making my reality into an arena. So I'm about to make the arena shake, and I hit this earthquake, and then it's the end of the Bible, actually. Um, Look at this one. Like molten stuff came off their truck or something. It says it looks like a damn lava bomb going off. That's why I said molten. And then here's Birmingham City Center. Uh, and all right, check this out. This looks like here. You know exactly which one this looks like too. I didn't mean for it to do that. So hold on, let me go back down to that. It wasn't that far. We're actually like as that was this one, and then Volcaholic said the thunder continues. It's been incredible, love it. And I saw that someone had posted this. We had the most amazing thunderstorm last night. Went on all through the night. Thor is protecting our people. Hail the old gods. Anyone else got any photos? Thunderstorm UK Mjolnir protects. This is why I get the Babylon hammer from this. You realize Yahweh has the Babylon hammer. All right. Well, then you see the part where it's like, oh, in the insane asylum here. You know, this the whole point of this is I'm in the insane asylum, working on this mix, and I actually think it already looks. If you saw it, how it looked right now, I think people probably can. You probably already put up something where it like reacts in real time, but I don't get to see it like that. I have to see it in my head. I'm assuming, but here's the Thor arrives in Wakanda part, and it's like different deities and stuff, and these are the ones that were Marvelified. And here's Thor and Stargate. He's like one of the aliens, and like talking to one of the senators, and the senator's trying to boss him around. He's like, he gives him the Matumbo finger, essentially, like, no, no, no. No, no, no. I guess that could also be he's doing the Islam thing, because they point with the one finger. I'm like, oh, guys, because there is one guy, Yahweh. Okay. But Allah with the two shin, whatever bullshit, with your intellectual property knockoff deity is not actual. Like there is more reality to Dune than there is actual Quran. Um, all right. So, and then Yeah, you got the whole deity thing. I'm just mostly trolling here with the power of Yod Hey Wow Hey. And then all the lightning stuff, and you got the whole lightning thing that I did the other day, where it's like you literally have to this spin that knee, so like it's obvious, at least to something or someone that like there's lightning stuff connected to my knee or right side, and yet people are pretending. And because they're pretending, it's upsetting things because I'm the one who actually has the authority based on the end of the Bible thing. You can't pretend like some random. Oh, could you? I think you can see that. You can't pretend like some random like what is some random pastor has that authority. It literally is like it looks like the character of the Overcomer's like Blade going through the churches, and the church has been doing some evil bullshit or something. I'm trying to figure this out exactly. Do I get a blade and a chalice, and that's the sixth church thing? You put the name of Jesus on me. Uh, oof. All right. And look, all the mystical, magical people. Like, damn, he's just oh, damn. Yeah, you damn wizards. All right. Look, so here's this thing. It's like Thor is protecting our people. Hail the old gods. And this was right after Valhalla posted that, and I put, pay tribute to Yahweh, you sons of God. Tribute to Yahweh of glory and power. Tribute to Yahweh of the glory of his name. Worship Yahweh in his sacred court. The voice of Yahweh over the waters. Yahweh over the multitudinous waters, the voice of Yahweh in power, the voice of Yahweh in splendor, the voice of Yahweh shatters the cedars. Yahweh shatters the cedars of Lebanon, the strong trees, which is that the Hezbollah's people? Dang. Making Lebanon leap like a calf, Sirion like a young wild bull. The voice of Yahweh sharpens lightning shafts. Yeah, I mean, I could deepen a little bit, but just me speaking out there, you see it. I don't have to deepen my voice. The voice of Yahweh sets the wilderness shaking. You saw that the camera when the thunder would. Now imagine someone does this and it's a desert land like Israel and Canaan and Tyre and Sidon and Lebanon and shit. Like that's that must be a deity or something. And then it's just at this point in 2026 cyborg 2026 punk reality cyborg punk 2026 2027. We're getting there. It's just I Matthew I that's why the first book of the Bible, Matthew, I mean, the New Testament. Um, I mean, probably actually at this point, I've slowed things down this much. You know, I'm the character from the end, the Overcomer character. Um, in the least, you know, I'm forcing the end of whatever this is because I'm tired of this. I'm demanding the better reality, the Kingdom of Heaven one. The voice of Yahweh sets the wilderness shaking. Yahweh shakes the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of Yahweh sets the terebinths shuddering, stripping the forests bare. The God of glory thunders. In his palace, everything cries, glory. Yahweh sat enthroned for the flood. Yahweh sits enthroned as a king forever. Yahweh gives strength to his people. Yahweh blesses his people with peace. Hmm. All right. So, where it says here, and then it's like Thor is protecting our people, and then it starts off with pay tribute to Yahweh, you sons of God. Is that what Thor is? A son of God? All right. Pay tribute to Yahweh, you sons of God. Because it's over, man. It's over. That's Superman. His name over. He's just Overman or whatever. The people who could not see that the character of Kal El. I'm pretty sure it's just someone trying to say Californiel, or someone named Cal, or is it the Hebrew Cole L or something? It's just something. It's probably, you know, is he actually? No, but that's probably what I real life Yahweh is gonna look like. Some kind of super character. You get what I mean? Okay. Probably considerably beyond that, but my point is that I'm whatever the fuck is trying to like lock me up and pretend with all this fake bullshit. Who do you think this Superman is? Yodhei Wowhei, the Overcomer character, the Book of Daniel 7 character, the whatever. They're gonna look a lot like a Superman. Or a super being, but like when it literally the man in white linen, like that's one of the super characters, or like a Super Saiyan or something. But okay, look. And then immediately after posting this thing, Volkaholic posted, I was watching some US footage of lightning the other day and thought, I wish we had storms like that. And here we have it. Fantastic. I'm sure it was all Volkaholic, right? This person who knows that I exist, but like all these other idiots that subtly harass me in silence, like fucking rapist idiots that saw me get attacked at my sexuality and instead of doing something, act like fucking loser hyenas. Volkaholic. Did she have kids in secret or some bullshit with whatever thing is doing this bullshit? Or I'm pretty sure at some point, whatever's attacking and harassing me, like, made a play at this person because their account is important on X, but only in this lame version of X that operates in a way that even Volkaholic complains about all the fucking time. So, hypocrite Volkaholic could have a better version of X, one that's like a heads-up display where like X Pro actually works right and things are better and stuff. But instead, I'm assuming took money or had kids with whatever rapist group of idiots is fucking attacking and harassing me, or they get clout for doing stupid bullshit like this in whatever arena I'm in whatever cyber coliseum or digital arena I'm in, where I'm humiliating my enemies up to the point I hit this earthquake, and then I have literally, burning flames like it says in Revelation and in the Book of Daniel. Hit him with the burning flames. Hit him with the liquid lightning, as I've said before. Yeah. So, and now that you know where the storms, do you think this is Volcaholic's doing? Do you think that that's Volcaholic's doing? I don't think Volcaholic has a YouTube channel where they can show that repeatedly they make the storm stuff. They in the least affected on camera, right? I don't. Do they have a YouTube playlist like that or not? See, I don't know if this is real YouTube because I think YouTube's been taken over by like, is it some kind of communist hive mind thing that was taunting a while back with the weird Iranian bullshit, and it's just some loser fake communist. It's just capitalists with a bunch of money pretending to be communist. Like, god damn it. You choose that over the kingdom of heaven, you fucking hypocrite losers. This is why this whole shit's going down in flames and you're getting melted in burning flames, because even the fucking everybody knows you're loser hypocrite liars. God damn it. Alright. So losers because you lost in the arena. You turn it into arena instead of fixing problems. You fucking cause problems. I gotta literally develop the powers of deity and do the thing from the end of the Bible and like fix the problems. You know what I mean? But here, um, Nope, not yet. They haven't done it yet. Me from a couple weeks ago, they haven't engaged that this is going on. Oh, here's very large hail hitting Italy now. Are they showing this on the news in America that like there's an American that's been attacked by people all around the world, and I'm using like storm powers to defend myself using the name of the God of the Bible, Yah, Yahweh, Yah. It's Yah something. So hallelujah, Yod Hey. But yeah, I mean clearly, and this has been going on for a while, and I have the whole narrative on my YouTube, and something's trying to get rid of me, but I'm not going anywhere, and I'm hitting the 6 seal earthquake, and the computer knows it happens later this year, or it agrees with me that it thinks it does. The end of the Bible is that some group of people, the Nicolaitans, they're using females as sexual traps, like, and then it gives people cancer, and then they're pretending to be the police and fucking like doctors and shit like that, and attacking and harassing me and my family, and so I'm causing the end of the Bible earthquake, and so whoever's doing this, I'm commanding in the name of Yahuwah that they're killed in the most powerful way possible because you're upsetting literally existence itself, and I'm commanding that they're melted into eternal burning second death damnation. And I'm pretty sure Volcaholic knows and is participating, and in the least is like taunting that it's happened because I don't know, the English are evil. I don't know what happened between America and England, but at one point I used to think you guys were like you at least spoke the same fucking language. And I say the English. The world is an evil fucking place, and all these people that believe in this stupid shit like Thor and all this stuff, you can't have a kingdom of heaven. Even Thor knows that. Fuck. I mean, Jesus, this is like I'm tired of this stupid reality. Can you give me something better? I'm demanding in the name of Yahuwah that you give me something better. That you give me the kingdom of heaven instead of whatever this bullshit is. You know? But I think the 100-pound hailstones from Revelation have to start dropping before people actually start listening. And like literally the earthquakes from Revelation have to happen before people, like I have to force my rapists off me. I have to prove that people use these females like Stephanie Yostin. I mean, I think they did. Either that or Stephanie's helping me, but why can't I talk to her? Why am I blocked by her? Is it because she's not helping me? She's a rape trap that was put into Metal Gear Solid to attack and harass me? I'm trying to figure that out. Is Kim Castro another one of these rape trap females? Is she bred out of me? I'm trying to figure that out. Like, actually, I'm demanding that this ends, and I'm demanding extreme weather stuff. Extreme, to the point that it starts scaring people that you raped my reality away from me and you won't give it back because I believe in Jesus and you idiot believe in Satan, and Satan's a weak bitch who's going to be melted in burning flames. So give me a better reality. I'm demanding it in the name of Yahuwah, in the name of Yahweh, where you just take shit like fucking fascist idiots. Well, I have more power. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that the world starts showing, that nature starts showing Yahweh's power over nature, and that it is in my hands, and that people have been attacking and harassing me instead of giving me a kingdom of heaven. It's your fault that this is happening. So, okay. We could go through the, look, Steph bot. And I say that because, like, what, well, hold on. Let's go to my Matthew is Yah thing. Here's my, are these my kids? I don't know. They might be couple babies that look like me. That the whole point is to make me think they're my kids, but they might be my kids and they're just trolling me. I literally can't tell at this point. This part of what's making me lose my mind. Also, some people acknowledge the storm stuff, but then others pretend it's not real. And so I just feel like I thought this person was attacking and harassing me, but maybe they aren't, and I just can't deal with things very well because it's such a fucking difficult reality where people are literally being prevented from talking to me, or they do shit like whatever. What happened with Stephanie Yost in here? Like, is she just like was she just used as a sexual trap to attack and harass me? And like the worst thing possible, like I really actually like this person, and then I end up being like probably her dream man with the actual powers of deity, not just some snaky fucking liar. And then, well, she gave her sexuality to other men to rape attack me. I don't want to be connected to her. I want her melted in burning flames, if that's the case. But if she's helping me, then why are you blocking me? Can you engage? Do you already have kids in secret that you had? Did we have kids in secret, or did you rape attack me with people that I know in order to try to like humble me? But then that's the end of the Bible, is that you shouldn't be doing rapist bullshit like that. And so then I use the end of the Bible and I'm Yahweh and I just have you and whatever people were pretending to be my friends and family melted in burning flames. I don't know. I guess we're gonna figure that one out. But let me hit the six seal earthquake, which again, let me just point this one out. The phone does recognize, yes, the autocorrect where something is asserting over the technology does recognize that it sees that the six seal or steel, because I think they've been attacking me for seasons. Is that correct? And there's 6 seasons at this point worth of rape attacks on my reality. Is it connected to the sports teams? All right, well, let's melt all the rapists in burning flames into eternal second death, burning torture, and let's have a kingdom of heaven where people don't treat each other abusively like that. And where we can do fun art stuff and fun sex stuff instead of evil, abusive sex stuff like the idiots that are attacking and harassing me. Like, do I have kids in secret because people bred me without my permission? The fuck? I mean, actually, I'm trying to figure this out. Am I some kind of ancient being who's not awake to himself? And that's the end of the Bible? And that's why it says wake up? I'm genuinely curious. But if that's the case, that would actually kind of make sense of that. But then also stop pretending I don't exist, and then acknowledge all these other things are just knockoffs. Even if I'm just a dude doing the thing from the end of the Bible, and it gives Yahweh's a spirit. All right, then it gives me the power of Okay, look, rare thunderstorms hit the Pacific Northwest. Let's see this. We'll open this up in one of the trends. And we're gonna go through here, and we'll just look at today's stuff before I. This is part of the insane asylum, so I wanted to record it. This is why it's an insane asylum, you know what I mean? Random dude shouting Allah Akbar. It's a knockoff fucking fake religion. The fuck people still doing this? I'm pretty sure that's not what's going on, huh? It's just some. Did the internet take over a while ago? It's pretending Islam is just it's just one of multiple death cults that's attacking me because I have the power of life. And they're trying to use the power of life to perpetuate death because they're idiots instead of just getting the kingdom of heaven from the end of the Bible and enjoying the comforts of it, which they're demanding comforts in a better government and reality anyway. But then the reality that they're demanding ultimately falls in the hands of the Satan that they hate most. But then they don't want to engage that because they've been tricked into hating Jesus and Yahweh and me. Oh no, Christ! No, some kind of something about white people, blah blah blah, and then I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, can you guys get over this stupid bullshit? Wow, the whole For You feed this morning was all the thunderstorm stuff. Yeah, it was just for you, alcoholic. I have it on good word from Thor. Oh yeah, he let me borrow Mjolnir. Yeah, yeah. I can. Yeah, I got. I can. The Babylon hammer. Yeah, I had to pick it up to. Yeah, he says I can. He's having problems with his iPhone too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They call him Chris in this rea. I don't know what the. Hi, I'm Matt. Yeah, Yahweh. They call him. Yeah. All right, you know that shit's funny. Uh, following the heavy heat wave, I wonder what's causing the heat. I'm sure it's not that there's some kind of underground secret war going on between like sovereigns and fucking people in positions of power. And the real thing is, if I'm an American and I just point all this shit out and I force the government to actually engage what I'm saying, the governments of the United Kingdom get in fucking trouble for doing this bullshit too, and the king and all these fucking like sovereigns like King Felipe, whatever, the Spain idiot, like, who gives a fuck that you're kings and sovereigns, that you're attacking me? I'm Yahweh. I'm the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, if I have that title, and you attack me on stupid, rapey bullshit? I demand in the name of Yah that you end this and you fix my fucking problems. In the name of Yod-Hey, Wow-Hey, not in the name of Allahu Akbar. No, whatever knockoff bullshit that is. Alright. Look, we'll do this. The glow is back. Is the glow back? Let's see. Well, it's letting out some stuff there. It's a little too early for the glow. All right, hold on. We'll get to that stuff later, and then we'll get to actually doing music in the insane asylum. Hold on. Look, the Netherlands ends permanent. Look, defend the Netherlands. Well, I look. I tried with Stephanie Yostin, but then she might be end up being some kind of sleeper agent or some bullshit, and then I end up being Yahweh on him, and it just oof, you know. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I just thought this girl was cute, and that fuck kind of rabbit hole did I end up on the other side of in the Matrix? Like Jesus, I followed the white rabbit, and then I ended up looking in the mirror, and I was like, okay, I'm a white rabbit too. You don't have that that power doesn't work on me. I mean, I can be my own white rabbit. I don't have to follow your ass. I can look in the mirror, Stephanie Yostin. You know. But I would like to follow your ass if you weren't just some kind of trap. Actually, you could tell I'm pretty eaten up about it. Probably why some ass just spit me out. You know what I mean? You can't be eating me like this. I'm bad for your health. I mean, I'm good for your health if it's like, you know, like allowed. If I'm the one feeding you, you don't just get to eat me without permission and shit. All right. Look, I just go through it. This is why the insane is it's just war and fucking like tribal bullshit murders on fake religions, and I'm pretty sure like people are being made in a lab, like they're trying to like even the whole idea is Stephanie Yosen is did they steal her white rabbit? They're trying to use her like a space cow or no? I'm just that's what I'm worried about. Like she's my space cow. I can't tell you, but I do know that Dooja Cat go move in the insane asylum where I currently am losing my fucking mind. I mean, I'm finding it, I think, actually, but it's a very uncomfortable process. Losing my mind is the best way to describe it, but I do think I'm gaining cognizance and awareness of my situation. That's just the thing to go through. Let me articulate that to you, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of cognizant, just a little bit. Well, I'm losing my fucking mind in the insane asylum. Watching the world, I'm a doomer. I'm watching the world like fucking melt. And I made art about it too. It's all in my fucking look. The phone knows it calls this a mosaic. I mean, it calls this like a mural or a mosaic or something. You know what I mean? Like it sees it as art and it thinks it's valuable. That's what I think. That's what I mean. That's what it's projected at me and what I get from it. But all right. Look at how big the hail is. The hail's getting bigger, and I've seen plenty of things. People saying this is like the biggest hail that they've seen in the United Kingdom. Trump accounts, is this the mark of the beast thing? Is this beast accounts? Beastie accounts? Is this the part where you? I'm trying to figure it out. Like actually, it just seems like the thing instead of getting together, the like Kingdom of Heaven cyber reality, it's whatever stole the government is pretending to be the United States government or whatever that isn't me and that doesn't have the power of the overcomer. Uh, and like I already heard Trump say something about praising Allah, and I'm pretty sure it's foreign laws that took over America and are trying to dictate over America, and I hit this earthquake, and then strike back. It's the end of the world, and anybody who wasn't on that bullshit, Kingdom of Heaven, we party. It's literally the end of the Bible, and it's a good thing. Anybody who was on the evil bullshit, it's literally the end of the Bible. You guys are idiots. You chose Satan. You get melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture. Ooh. But yeah, everybody else, it's a party. I heard in Israel they like to party, but then they don't actually acknowledge that Jesus is Yahweh. Could you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I don't have to imagine it. I can see it. They don't say the name Jesus. They don't even say the name Yahweh. What kind of bullshit? They say the name. I heard him talking about the Baalim before. That's why I'm pretty sure it's talking about there are people in Israel, those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan. And I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of people pretending to be Jewish running this idiot right here who's. Did he die 2 years ago? I'm still trying to figure that one out. But whatever. I'm just ready for whatever's been attacking and harassing me using like the government because it stole the powers of government. Because if you were like spies and shit and you stole the powers of government and you attacked the people on some stupid bullshit, I would have like a check back on you. Also, because we live in a technological society, and then I have the powers of the like cyborg reality thing, I could just be like, well, hey, can I get an AI summarization of all the evil bullshit that this network of people have been attacking me on this bullshit? And it'd be like, yeah, I can do that for you. And I'd be like, thanks, Jarvis. I mean, four or whatever Superman's computer name is. Four, is that the one? Okay. In the James Gunn thing, because I'm bonding with the guns. That's why I'm on Grok right now. I mean Glock right now. I mean X. Because someone was trying to hit me with a Gundam wing, a gun, but then I hit him with a Gundam wing. You know what I mean? A Gundam wing. Because people already through this bullshit. Like it's already been whatever bullshit. They're already in check. They're trying to gun me, and I hit them with a gun damn wing, and then they gotta come and hit me with a knife. But then I can track that back using the network thing, and now this is why when I hit this earthquake, everybody's in as much trouble as possible because you already showed your dumbass fucking evil behavior. And if that doesn't make sense to you, don't worry, I'm in the insane asylum. If it makes sense to you, congrats. Can I just get out the stupid insane asylum? No? Okay. I still gotta finish that. Oh, I'm working on it. Look, it's a 6th day, and that the UK has had temperatures above 30 degrees. Look, they got a Gundam wing in the UK. You can't have guns there. It's a Gundam. But don't worry, there's a Gundam wing. Oh, hey, Popo started going off again, like I was saying. I wonder what's causing El Popo to go off again. Is it whatever that they did 7 years ago to try to lock down my reality? They thought raping me would end the volcanic upheaval. It's actually that's not how it works. It's the fact that humanity, like the spirit of Yahweh and like decency, doesn't want to be raped down and abused for bad reasons by random fucking people claiming to be authority, like the government and the people who are like in charge, supposedly, even though I have the button on the planet. Like, you know what I mean? How in charge do you really feel? I don't even feel that really in charge because you idiots fucking act like idiots. How in charge could I be if the idiots don't even know what I'm fucking saying? Like they're too stupid. Like god damn it. Okay, I need you to just give me some time. I'll figure out a way to get this through you. Um. mhm. Oh, Popo's going off again. Okay, all right. And see, like I said before, watch. Volkaholic, instead of setting up a better system that like gets all this together right, where like the reposters kind of get something, you know what I mean, for repost, whatever. It needs to be done better. Volkaholic shares their own version instead of just like it just this version that's like a repost, and they do it so that they get more looks on their bullshit instead of just resharing the thing that the original person who shared it and then having a thing that like does it better. I don't like the way that this system works, and it's mostly so that individual accounts can like that aggregate stuff can make money instead, and it ends up making it a lot harder and like less like this. When I'm sitting here, I have to sit here and I have to go through this stuff, and I go through stuff and I find all sorts of stuff in here and repost stuff, and my account's like I don't even know if it's monetized. I'm certainly not getting paid for it, and I'm like I don't know who's looking at it specifically. But like you know what I'm saying. I don't like the way that this is like. What did you add to things by going wow Popocate pedal this morning? Like I get that this person Diego shared this. Yes, I get that. You know. All right. Anyway. And then you got this stuff here, and I'm pretty sure this stuff where it's like Swiss man bullshit. All the Islam bullshit is bullshit. It's just a fake religion that some fake Allahs are using, like the 10 Kings, 10 Rings bullshit and fucking Marvel. It's literally just like a 1984. Well, let's create the problems, and then we can be the police to police the problems to give us authority. And then they're really just some fucking lying ass idiots. So that's why I got to hit this earthquake in Jerusalem, and then the people who've been lying about being whatever they are get caught in literally the end of the Bible. Hey, look, a massive hailstorm in Greece. Wow. Um, and the end of the Bible for the idiots that are attacking and harassing is like, I have the authority of Yahweh from the book of Daniel 7, so pretending you're Jewish is not going to help you on this one. I got the authority of Jesus, who is Yahweh. The book of Daniel 7, you're not really going to undo what's in the Old Testament. So, look. And then an apartment fire in Oak Cliff. It really wanted to show me this. I'm sure there's plenty of apartment fires all around. You know, Is that one of the places people are doing bullshit to make stupid ass points? I don't know. When I have saying like whatever's attacking or harassing me, I want to see in burning flames. Well, this is also why I'm like, well, get, I'm literally like live streaming and as open as I can be, mostly because something opened me up and I don't really want to be that open, but something's violating me and I'm having to like in the Bible on it and humiliate it in the lava. So like, let me do that real fast, but like, hold on. Look at all the national records, heat records being broken. Again, I think the weather's gonna like. Enter your password to schedule software nothings. Also, like the software shit on my computer is acting like I'm pretty sure Apple shit has been hacked and they're using like sexual attack, like Death Stranding bullshit to try to. Am I the Higgs guy that does like the guitar and I got lightning and I shoot? Yeah, hilarious. Hideo Kojima. Um, Again, I'm pretty sure it's just like people taking credit from like what's going on in my reality. What am I? Is he real life Otacon? Could be at this point. Would you would you engage that people are stealing from me? Is that what's going on with that? I'm gonna hit this earthquake, and then anybody and everybody that is participating in the stupid abuse using like whatever people that have attacked me, I'm having you melted in burning flames and second death, burning eternal torture. There is no spiritual escape. You are condemned to eternal burning torture for doing whatever the bullshit is instead of helping me. Are you helping me? I can't tell because it does end up like, is my life Death Stranding? I can't tell. And then it's like, are they? Did you get it? Because you did some Death Stranding baby bullshit, and this is how you know what's going on. But then it's like, well, wait, this is only going on because I. Why is this going on? I don't. Because people wanted to use females as like rapey sexual traps instead of making a better reality. And the world's fucking ending around it because it just makes everybody into fucking lying evil. Like, it literally turns the authorities into evil fucking rapist monsters using the legal system to like cancer humanity to death instead of make a kingdom of heaven. we'll see what's going on in the Pacific Northwest. Just said a rare kind of outbreak. All right. A Russian drone hitting a apartment building in Romania, Galati, Romania. Hmm. Oh no, the computer that gets humans to like mindlessly fucking attack each other based on fake reality bullshit. Like I'm literally sitting playing Battlefield. It might as well be the same made up bullshit. Like what are these Pax Armada? Is that native? Just like can we wait? Can everybody back up and just be like, calm down, calm down? We could have a Kingdom of Heaven where we party together. Who's getting us amped up for war? What idiot is being used by the computer to trick all you guys to attack me and like get all amped up for war instead of get all amped up for Kingdom of Heaven party into eternity? Because whatever that idiot is, uh, like hit him with the burning flames, like second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture on him. You know what I mean? I'm assuming this has something to do with like is this Chantel Jeffries and then it's some Jeff Bezos thing and then like rich dudes are they're not actually that rich, they're just the idiots that are like ballsy enough to pretend to be rich, but really being rich in this modern reality arena thing is just how willing are you to use the females to attack and harass me like rape traps and like we're at the point where I can just engage you like this directly and be like, I think they're billionaires are spending a bunch of money buying off females, like Elon Musk is breeding women, and they're doing it to give people cancer because it does give people cancer in the way that they're doing it, and they're like really pretty shitty examples of human beings. And they aren't trying to make this place any better. They're just trying to be adversarial with sexuality so that they can lord themselves over people because they don't actually have power. They're just rapist, evil monsters. But they're not like scary monsters. They're just the type of monsters that I'm melting and burning flames into eternal burning torture after I hit this six sealed earthquake and prove that Yahweh God does exist and that they're just rapist beasts of people that are worthless idiots that have wasted everybody's reality on fucking rape and murder and death instead of creating a kingdom of heaven. Is that something like it? What do you think, Lex Luthor? I mean, Jeff Bezos. What do you think? I mean, what do you think, Elon Musk? I mean, Lex Luthor. I mean, what do you think? Is he Brainiac? I can't tell. I would like to create a fun sexual reality for first of all myself, so that I'm not in this thing, but also like I do think the standard for people shouldn't be that like you're stuck in a reality that sucks sexually, and I have ideas on how to fix that based on what I see things are now, but I also see that they're kind of like side societies where people give people like they've been giving people the opportunity to attack me using sexuality because they've just paid females off because females are basically being used as dumb rapist traps at this point, rape traps because the system keeps people broke, and like it allows evil rapist men like Jeff Bezos the ability to lord over people with money and shit, and so they use that opportunity to do that. I don't know. He hasn't engaged my reality, and I do exist, and I've been asking for help, and I've been saying stuff. If what I've said is wrong, hey, I'd like to talk and like prove it. Prove what I'm saying is wrong, because I need that at this point, because people are doing the opposite of what I just said. And okay, I apologize, and I'd like we could we'll work things out. I'm sure that if you're on my side, we could fix a lot of things, Lex. But you know, but like whatever is using like females to like rape, attack, and harass me, I'm over it, and I'm demanding burning flames and the end of the Bible and the seals to break, and like the end of the world, earthquakes and stuff in the name of Yahoo. All right, yeah. Notice how also I'm mostly focused on like weather, earthquake, and volcano stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, and those things also seem to react to me. So you know what I mean? Like maybe might be reasonable to engage that and like work with me on using that in a way that is here. First thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna here. This is we saw this, so this is the last thing that I posted, and then there's like some kind of there's a risk or something. What's the latest? Is that because the people, the Valve people, and I made the point about the Valve people, and are they using gay Ben to attack me? Like gay Ben? Or gay Ben instead of straight Ben. Why are you doing this? Get it? That's because there's a guy named Gay. Oh, wait. If I'm doing this stuff where I'm Yahweh and I got a bunch of kids and stuff, I mean, is someone is that and I don't even know it. I'm like, is this to defend against whatever bullshit they're putting up? People that I know, and like Messi is, like, are you one of my kids or what? Or look, this is Newell's old boys. But then I'm like, all right, hold on, wait a second, Gavin, what are you doing? What's going on? Like, I, is this a play where they trying to steal? Is he trying to steal the FIFA game too? And it's just like, Gavin, what are you doing? And is that why they were worried about all the like storms in Washington and Oregon and stuff? Because I already pointed out like, what the fuck is attacking me at all these like places where it's like some kind of legal corporate structure is attacking me because it doesn't want to lose its power abilities or something. But it's like we literally you can't have the kingdom of heaven where people don't die if you don't engage what I'm saying, and so it fucks it over for everybody else. So what I am saying will happen. The Bible ends with the stuff from Revelation. And the fact that it is clearly happening around my reality would be like, reason to maybe engage what I'm saying so that you reap the rewards and benefits of the kingdom of heaven instead of the like cataclysms and sadness of like whatever the kingdom of the world that's passing away is. Um, So yeah, but yeah, let's go. Let's look at. Well, there didn't actually show anything here. So look, it's hailing in Milan, large hail in Milan. Do you want to go? We could go in my here. Here's what we're gonna do. Why is this a thing? If I unrepost a thing and then I go to repost, it has this issue, and it's been doing this. And I brought this up. Why isn't this fixed when if people are watching me and I bring this up and it's a problem? Why don't you fix it? Because something's trying to make a point that what I'm saying doesn't have validity, while at the same time is literally stealing from my reality. It's like stealing ideas and shit from me. Do you see why this is coming down heavy? Is crashing down Falcon heavy? Yeah. Is that why the Stephanie Yostin thing is heavy? Because they paid her off to rape attack my reality. They literally put a woman in a video game, and whatever idiot that paid her to have children to rape attack my reality is literally the snake, the dragon from the Bible that gets thrown to earth and melted in burning flame execution in front of everybody after being humiliated because they're just some dumbass fucking snaky rapist using probably money to pay females off and trick them into being rape objects instead of worthwhile, like, you know, beings that I say women, females, or whatever. I don't know. We're at the point where like whatever weird ass reality where I have to differentiate between women and females. I'm just tired of this. Hopefully not. I'm still hopeful that there's a reality where Stephanie Yostin is like not been used as a trap against me, and I'm just stressing out. And maybe it's also like she's like, oh, he cares enough about me that he's going crazy twice. Wow, he really cares about me. Yep. And so if they used her as a trap, do you see why the world is ending? Why using females as sexual rape traps that give people cancer is a stupid fucking idea if you're pretending to be the police and authority, because the authority is supposed to be working for life, not death. So if they were working for death and they rape attacked me using some female that they put in a video game like Stephanie Yostin, then I'm defending myself when I melt them in burning flame execution in a second death, burning lake eternal, burning torture, most superlative pain. Yep, it's self defense if that's what's going on. But either way, I'm doing that to Satan because he's a bitch. I mean, not because he's a bitch, but he is a bitch. But because he's Satan, but you know, I'm taunting him also. All right, giant hail. Okay, now we'll go through the weather X and EQ stuff. Um, there's giant hail in Milan. It looks like we probably already went through most of it. We saw most of it, so it'll probably be that we end on the. All right, I guess we'll see what happens. But also people are making a show out of stealing from me out of Milan. Like there's a large Benelli Aride law firm. I'm being stolen on the Bic Rail thing, and like people are making a public display out of like making some charade out of dealing with my issue, using the legal system over there instead of actually engaging that people have like rape attacked my reality. And like, I guess that people are rape attacking my reality out of Italy. So I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that everybody that's attacking me like this is melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture, and that whatever is faking that they're the Catholic Church is completely destroyed. The people that are pretending to be Catholic in Italy, that like to pretending to be the church, that's destroyed, and that the seals of the Book of Revelation and the stuff that's going on in Italy, the reason the fashion stuff is all there is they're making like lines of people in order to attack and harass me because they don't like Yahweh. They're a bunch of Satanist rapist assholes who want to use like the power of life to be abusive losers. They're the ones that like smoke. This is the Nicolaitans. They want to smoke and get sick and cancerous and whatever, but then at the same time they want to steal the resources of life and use them for themselves, like loser hypocrites, Satanist fucking idiots. So melt those idiots who are wasting life, melt them in burning flames into eternal burning torture. And like, look here, I'm gonna add these people, add this to the. I'm trying to keep this list going of like weather stuff because again, the news is run by billionaires that have interest in keeping you locked down and not knowing what's happening. So the news doesn't actually tell. Like my mom was watching Jen Paskey on MSNBC. I'm like, you're the only fucking person watching this right now. You're more important than the random lady on TV trying to bark at you about stupid made up bullshit. Jen Paskey, you should feel as bad as possible. Tell Cheryl that she's worthwhile. She thinks you're more valuable. You fucking evil asshole on the news. Fuck you. I hate this reality that you're lying to me and my family and abusing us in a fucking box. You guys are evil. You're evil and stupid, and the world's ending because of it. I'm demanding that this ends, this stupid fucking box reality where I'm just in my room and Saturday Night Live knows it. And they make videos about me being in my room, you know? Like, damn. Um, gonna add, oh, damn it. Gonna add Italia 24-hour live to the thing here. This is why I'm like, well, then if the governments, all these places suck and whatever, then I'll be this is the kingdom of heaven. I'm the government. The government is on my shoulders as the Jesus passes it to me. He's like, it's a bit heavy. I need this. Here's your other leg. Thanks, Jesus. Um, Now remember, the hail gets to be a talent each, which is like 50 to 100 pounds. We'll say 75. We'll cut it. We'll split the difference. But you know what I mean? Do you want to look at what's in my You want to look at what's in my phone last night? At what might have triggered this? You want to see what, I guess the impetus if we go in my... Okay. See, I don't think we're getting all the videos that show the most crazy stuff. I think there's more that just doesn't... It, like, we can try to go through X Pro and look through some more. But, okay, hold on. So let me get in my phone and, like, we'll open up and I'll show you what my story and pictures looks like last night. Okay? Hey, look, it's Stephanie Yostin. Um, I still got this one up here. I was playing Battlefield yesterday, by the way, on stream, and I have the thing up here where, like, I made a point the other day about Battlefield. Hold on. Where I was playing Counter-Strike at Battlefield, and then, like, it's putting me into games with people, like, it literally just put me in a random game, Dubstep Go Ham, and then, like, Up In Ya Once, and Quiet Shark, and Frostiloquist or something. So I did post, like, I mean, I did put this in my story and pictures. And remember, this is like, when I'm doing this, my phone is saying that that this is public enough to where I'm making posts. So like that this is like me posting in my own story in my own phone. So that's kind of crazy, right? But okay, here's last night's stuff. And look, it says K Tempest, like, Yahweh answers from the heart of the tempest. This is what I put because they're using females as sexual traps, which is wrong. And then those are the same types of females that demand a better reality in some kind of ways. And it's just like, shut up, you fucking hypocrites. You're the ones causing all the problems using sexuality, giving people fucking cancer. Like, please engage that this is a reality or stop talking. Like, not stop talking, but like, engage that this is a reality, else you are literally helping Satan. You're the problem. There's not really an argument against what I'm saying. This is one of the reasons why they pretend that I don't exist. Um, all right, Ian's thing. So then here's Andrea Botez and Alexander Botez, and then I did this thing like because I'm doing the insane asylum thing, right? And so like this is what it because I had gone through Olivia Munn's thing here, and I was looking at the obsession thing, and then I'm obsessed with your freckles is what it said because I was going from obsession. So like, look, as I'm like moving this soup around, like I'm Superman in this soup of all these people. Who is Am I everybody's dad, or are they? Is this the like traps thing? I can't tell. So I'm still trying to figure that out now. Are they like breeding people out of Maggie or me? Because I can't tell, and it looks. uh, hmm, hmm. So this is how my thing was. Look, it's Kim Castro. Almost 5 years. It's a privilege to serve you, Houston. Rain or shine, I got you. No, you don't. You haven't been here once. Remember the other day when I brought up Knicks on the broadcast, right? And then and I even said Stevie Nicks, and then Alessandra Ambrosio, her one story for the day was Stevie Nicks, Lord Rare Rock. Wow. Do I get the rares? Would you guys stop with this and just like engage reality in the way that I'm asking, please? Uh, please. I mean, I'm saying please now, but when the earthquake happens, I'm not gonna be like, I, I don't think I'll be like terrible, but man, I need there to be some kind of final resolution to whatever's going on, where there's like a bunch of females that I think, like, here's my point: are they, as they're looking at me, and this is in my private story and pictures, and I can prove that they're looking at me, that all of them are looking at me, and they're being used to like cripple me, it seems like, because I, how are we connected? That it looks like you've been bred out of me without my permission, or you're like a clone, or you're like a like a something is trying to make faces that look kind of like mine of all different types, and like, but I can't tell. So I'm demanding like resolution on this. Um and yeah, in the name of Yah. Whoop. Oh, and I also think there's witchy stuff going on. She was a witch, but like I don't think witchy stuff can beat Yahweh. And then I just know Yahweh to the witches, so it's not gonna work that way either. You're gonna have to figure something else out, like honesty or something. That's the best policy. But then Jessica Alba pick honesty, but then she's an honest idiot, so it using it in a really stupid, abusive way. So, and that's honestly. Okay. And then look, it's Fat Hercles. Okay. So yeah, that's what's in my story and pictures, and more of this stuff with Stephanie Yost in here. Like here's one of my um Stephanie Yost affirmations. It's wild. But is it real? Well, are you guys looking at my story and pictures and my private story and pictures in my phone, and then reacting to them on social media, but like pretending that I don't exist? Well, then we have a real problem with that. Hmm. Partially, I believe it's crippling me. So, yeah, here. Oh, here, let me go down to this one too. Wild. All right. And it, again, it is very obvious that I've been like, my reality is the basis for a bunch of people like making satanic points to Jesus, because they've been taught like fucking idiots that Jesus is the problem by a bunch of the problems, which are that told people you can do whatever you want, and then like, because it kind of lies to them. If you do whatever you want, there are still consequences. Like if you don't create a good kingdom of heaven reality, and then you want to fucking complain about how the world, like, the government and how the world works and bullshit, then that's kind of your fault. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of did that. So did they attack me for soccer reasons and you turn soccer into like some kind of rapey sport? Is this why Jesus has victory over the world? Is I had to overcome whatever stupid rapist bullshit people have done to try to get like the World Cup? People go to stupid evil levels of being rapists and monsters to try to win a fucking stupid trophy. Instead of making the world a better place, they drag the world into hell to get a fucking sport trophy. And the sport isn't even real because they're basically like, well, you can strike people outside of the sport and cause them to not even be able to play at the fucking level that they should be able to play. This is why I'm demanding a Kingdom of Heaven reality where sport is real, where things are fun, not where like it's constant war and violence because the fucking idiots in charge like Donald Trump, who I'm pretty sure is already dead and is just an AI image, is like fucking like trying to rile people up for war. I hate that stupid bullshit. I want to do a real World Cup, but this one doesn't feel like a real World Cup, and it doesn't feel like at this point it just feels like a made up fucking reality where a bunch of people thought that they could like fool me and like the end of the Bible is that it's caused the end of the Bible and you're seeing the consequences of it and you're seeing me develop the powers of Yahweh God deity, the powers of deity like superpowers. You're seeing me develop those powers in real like in real time in reality, and you're watching people do stupid, snaky, rapey bullshit and spending a lot of money and resources to try to undo my powers. Why? Because it upsets their reality. Now, do I gotta go through the videos where it's like, if I go through, I have lightning superpowers number one probably here. If I go through this one, we go to this lightning lab. Do I say if I stretch my leg here and it'll cause uh, I mean, you can see where I'm talking about my leg and like, I mean, that there's a repeated thing that something is on the right side of my body that like absolutely is struck by whatever stupid, and it's the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing, and it's also the like Second Corinthians like this is why, like, the thorn in the side, which is a messenger of Satan, which is essentially like what I'm describing, where something like will burrow itself into your reality to destroy you, into your fucking like leg to give you cancer or whatever. Like, this is the last instance or vestige of Satan's ability is whatever it's doing to my leg, and I'm putting my foot down on it and crushing its head. So, yeah. All right. Spokane, Washington, I guess. This is probably in Washington right now. And the same thing with the like they don't show the weather stuff because it's not to their advantage to prove my narrative that Yahweh is real and that like this is going on because these are the people that already control things. Not the weather. They have money and shit. You get what I mean? They control human reality using money and stuff. All right. We can look at the weather stuff real fast. Let me pull up Radar Omega here, and we'll go to what it looks like right now. I did want to. I mean, we can look. You can see that there's. I think you can probably still see it. There is something like literally rotating over here, like. And I think that that's part of what is driving this right here. But which is what we had looked at earlier, where it's talking about there's intense weather in that area and stuff like the other day there was more stuff over here, and then I think people did something, and then there was stuff going on in Texas that I recorded that one video, then I messed up the video. Um, it feels to me like people are doing stuff to try to like fuck with my ability, and so they're we're at the very end of it where it's like a public enough thing that like you can't really like they tried 7 years ago to pretend I was crazy, and now we're at the point I'm just regularly doing lightning stuff at the window. We're at the point where whatever their narrative is about to fall, and it's like the thing from the Book of Daniel where I'm like probably like the Archangel Michael type situation, or like making my stand. I'm like the character making his stand, and that's what I'm doing at the Fifth Church thing, where putting on the white robes and making my stand and waking up. Right? Okay, yeah. And so like I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever the fuck is attacking me. And it's again, it's using like females and sexuality and stuff instead of creating a situation and a reality where like the sexual thing is fixed. So, it can't really like pretend to be the thing in authority because it's not actually fixing the problems. Cool lightning. Not normal in that part of the world, you know. Hmm. See, like one thing I wish it would say where they are so I could see on a map. Like this could be like a heads up display. It could display this so much better. And it doesn't. It doesn't do a good job. Like it just doesn't do a good job. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. This was a crazy, scary looking storm. I will say, like, though we sit on our porches in the Midwest to watch shit like this. No, you don't. That one particularly. No, you the fuck don't. But yeah, I do understand that you watch tornadoes go by. I get that. But like ones like that, those are the ones that you don't sit on your porch to watch. Those are the ones you back the fuck off. As far down under the fucking house you could be. Uh, and it still causes a problem. Weather affects everyone around the world. So the fact that you know that it's connected to me and that it's problems that people are causing me problems is like, it's wider. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my coffee cup downstairs real fast, and I'm gonna get some. Um, I'm gonna get some more coffee. I don't know. Let me go downstairs. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Enjoy the thing for a minute. I'll be back. And I'm actually gonna work on the mix a little bit for a lot of it. I don't know. I'm back, but hold on. I'm talking. I was like, something smells nice in here. It's the golden honey candle that I lit. Interesting smell. All right, give me a moment. All right. Okay. Mm. I was playing Battlefield yesterday, and like, I think it, like, changed my gun at the end of the game when I was like about to win. I could pull up the video, but whatever. Like, here, actually, I'll just do that. Like, it was in game. It was me versus this guy. I knew where I knew where he was. I broke him to 125. I didn't have a grenade. I thought I had a grenade. I had a flash because I think I had died earlier. But then, like, right there, I hit him, and then it changed guns. And like, I've been having weird issues in the game. Like, I can't tell if it did that because I was about to win and it like done something's like it feels like I'm fighting the game as much as I'm also fighting the players. Like, the game doesn't want me to win too because it's like done shit like this where it's not supposed to be participating. And if I like finish the thing from the end of the Bible, I will have the authority to like get even the game itself in trouble and melt it in burning flames, which I mean, this is as apt as a thing as it could be. But like I was shooting the dude and it like I don't know. This is why it's plausibly deniable. I guess I could have fat fingered and like rolled the one click on the middle mouse button or something, but I don't think so. I think it literally just changed it because it didn't want me. It wanted the guy named Timp to beat me. Like I don't think I changed there. And then because it changed to a gun, I had more ammo with the other gun, and I was like already beaming on him, and like it just set me up for that, and like he won there. Like right there where it changed to the RPK or the yeah RPK. It, like I had the AK-4D out and I was like beaming on him, and it's my setup. That's like the if there's a weapon that I'm gonna win with, like I mean, it's literally like this is my custom. It was really frustrating for that to be how this played out because I you can see I rock him with the initial shot at like 37. I don't know if I broke him, but I mean, come on, that's like I don't think I did that. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because it's really like even playing video games now, it's putting me Valve. Hi Valve, why are you putting me in fake servers in Counter Strike? And why like where it's like explicitly to harass me? Like I could go. Do I need to go back over my live videos? I'm just recording my reality. This is what I'm talking about. I don't think Valve is it. It's all just linked to me, right? And these are like Gaben's just some random idiot who like tried to claim that that Valve is his or something, and it's probably some evil bullshit based on attacking and harassing me using some females or some bullshit like that, or people connected to me. And like this is one of the ways that cyber reality is being fucked with. I'm commanding that this shit in the name of Yahweh is ended in the superlative most powerful way. Like even when I'm playing video games, I can't even trust that like I did like I don't think I messed up. I think that I'm literally playing against the games too. But I guess I could have fat fingered here. And in any instance, it's just a rough way for this to end, especially to temp whatever random string of numbers, you know? But but it's and like is cyber reality now that even the servers that are like Death Stranding babies are connected to each game or something? Like something's trying to make points like songs and stuff are like the artists having kids in secret and each song is like they link a kid to this song because like the way the copyright system works or something now is like broken and janky, and the only way to like actually like keep something that can keep track of it is to like link it to a person or some bullshit like that. Hey, instead of that stupid reality, can we just have the kingdom of heaven? I'm not really asking. I'm asking because like the people in authority should be giving us the kingdom of heaven, and instead they're giving us this stupid bullshit. And I'm like, even when I'm playing games, I can't trust that it's not fucking with my games. Like again, why? Like I don't think I fat fingered here, and I think it was because I was about to win. Like I had him dead to rights on that firefight, and I guess he could have been whatever, but I would have thrown another grenade and reloaded. I just like it you see I like didn't react and like I reacted like we like I didn't mean to do that. You know what I mean? But whatever. It's just frustrating that this is the reality and that I have to worry like that I'm worried about this being a thing at all because like I can show you the screenshots and the videos of me being put in games where it basically seems like abusive idiots that are trying to attack and harass me, and their attack vector is that the legal system in America lets people attack and harass and abuse me using online reality, and whatever is pretending to be the government, and like Trump is just an AI at this point because he got his brains blowed out 2 years ago. And like whatever is using his AI to attack and harass me is the thing from the end of the Bible, the beast from the sea thing, because it's using the Navy's fucking like AI bullshit connected to some Death Stranding bullshit that they're doing, or whatever evil kids in secret people have been having as like rape trap, whatever evil bullshit. And I gotta break the seven seals and like in whatever version of America this is. I hate this reality. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh a better reality, and all the people connected to the reality that's using females as sexual traps, I'm commanding that they get in as superlative as much trouble as possible, and for everything to come down crashing on their dumbass heads. And to show that you could have a much better sexual reality where like that's freer and has like, you know, better, more attractive people, when you aren't trying to create an adversarial, abusive sexual reality, like whatever people are trying to fight me in this arena. So I'm commanding that the arena shake, and that the seals break, and that the, you know, kingdom of heaven starts, and that the people that are attacking and harassing me, you're not allowed in the kingdom of heaven. You gotta be in the eternal burning torture, watching from the outside. Why? Because like I'm just trying to play a video game, and then you put me in the stupid burn ring in the video game instead of just like letting me fucking play the game or whatever. You know what I mean? I guess I could be blaming it on the computer. I'm pretty sure it did fuck with my game, but I can see that it's fucking with my games at Counter Strike. It's putting me in games where it's like the premier game has like unranked people whose names mean stuff in my reality, and it's just a bunch of idiots trying to attack and harass me, and they've been able to like steal away cyber reality, and they have me in like a digital box where they use these kind of fucking evil rapey females that instead of going to heaven, these females chose to empower a bunch of rapist men because they're idiots, and now everybody has to deal with the consequences, and the only way forward is to actually deal with it. So I'm commanding that this shit is set up in flames, and that it's all gone, and that we have a new reality. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm demanding it, commanding it in the name of Yahweh, and I'm demanding it. Like we need something better. I need something better. Like everybody needs something better. The kingdom of heaven reality. But okay. Um Here, I'm gonna do this even. Look, it's working when I do this. It doesn't always. It didn't. I said something and then it worked. I promise that this is something that I've recorded before that didn't work. Like me just doing this, and now it actually is working. Which I thank you. It only took several years. Yeah, it says Chrome Heart diaper bag because someone's trying to harass me because they're having fashion babies. Like Chrome Hearts is like the cyborg punk American rock version, satire version, whatever. I'm still like clearly doing a more cyborg punk thing, being funnier with it in a more cyborg punk fashion. But I mean, that's what that seems like to me. It also seems like the Chrome Hearts thing from when um, the modular people doing Chromeo or whatever a while ago, and then am I just Chromeo? Hilarious, hilarious. And then is it a chromosome thing? Chromosome joke because people they attacked me with in the past. Hilarious. Can I just get a better reality instead of whatever idiots think that they're funny? They're clearly not as funny as me. I actually have the power of God, and you get burning eternal torture if you follow them instead of me. So, like, why would you do that? Why would you follow them instead of me? You know what I mean? And the part of the arc here, I would just move the things around like they're tiles or something on my timeline, but like that's not how X works, even though I've been describing as like why can't I just why do I gotta have to like why does it have to be in the time in the order that I posted it anyway? That's not how the timelines fucking work anyway. X doesn't make sense how it works, and they're not trying to make it make sense. Whatever idiots stole it from Elon Musk after he stole it from whatever idiots, they're causing all the problems. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The whole thing is set on fire and melted in burning flames and destroyed into burning eternal torture in the name of Yahweh. And we get a better reality. And whatever idiots were using X to cause all the problems, we use it to fix problems like actual smart people. Instead of whatever idiots are pretending to be smart but are the dumbest idiots of all time. Okay. Yeah, some of the art is and how I like it's all put together and stuff. Actually, this one. This one. See, it's doing the thing again where it's like, sorry, that post has been deleted. Like, the fuck? Is that post deleted? No, but the like repost was, but it works really stupid. Why don't you get it to work right? See what I mean? Like, why did it work on all the other ones, but now it's not working on this time? I take back when I said thank you. All right, let's see Chrome Heart diaper pack. Um, okay, let's see again. Does it work? No. This is what I'm saying. Why does it do that? Like, why also can I not? It's a timeline, but it doesn't work in actual time, real time anyway. Why can't I just click here and I drag and it like pulls it out of its spot and then I can move it into the next spot? Like, what is it that we're 20 something years into this platform or into these online things? Is it just because America was taken over however long ago and they've been using the presidency and pretending it's America and causing all the fucking problems in the world? And the end of the Bible is me pulling them out of whatever stupid fucking hidey hole they've been in and melting them very humiliatingly in burning flames after showing like burning flames second dead burning lake, while I'm also showing like the powers of Yahweh, actual God, you know Jesus, Yahweh, Yahuwah, you know what I mean? I'm like, look, this is all over. You go through my page here and it's all over. Yahweh effects all over. Yahuwah. Okay. Look, the hail and rainstorm currently occurring is officially insane. Yeah, well, we're in the insane asylum. I mean, I'm in the insane asylum. So I guess all this truth that I'm talking is just me being crazy. Like, watch what happens when I do the repost thing again and it doesn't work, and I gotta hit that fucking refresh thing again. Instead of just, why is it not something where I can move the things around? Elon Musk is just some loser fucking lying figurehead that's being used to like breeding attack my reality on stupid bullshit. Is Elon Iran? Is that what that is? And it's just some English bullshit. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. This is humiliatingly destroyed in the most powerful way possible, and that all these idiots are literally burningly roasted. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, is this the roast of these fucking idiots right before they're actually like roasted? You know what I mean? Like, look at the glow on that. You know what it looks like? Looks like molten flames, not just burning flames. Let's see some of those molten flames there. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Man, all the bad guys, like, once I got the volcano power and your ass is like going up into the volcano and stuff, burning, molten, eternal burning torture. Damn, and you deserve it. What's all that shit you were talking, Satan? None? You don't have anything to say? You're silent? You're really quiet on this? Figures. Um, ooh. All right, one moment here. I'm gonna actually get into doing some work on the thing here. Hold on. On the mix. On the thingy. On the thingy. Hit him with the thingy. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna work on the mix a bit. What am I gonna do on the mix? Mhm. Just do stuff on it. Some of it I actually have to sit and think and like look at it and move stuff around. Terminator 2. Hold on. I want to bring this up too. Look, the Galleria. Is this Houston or what? The Galleria, and then look. Do I have a kid who wears a jacket like this? Hold on, wait. Uh, Look, wow. Do I have a kid that wears a jacket like this? Because it's just like the movies coming to life. But I'm way funnier and better at the movies coming to life because I watched also The Last Action Hero when I was a kid, and I was the last action hero with the real life movie jutsu. Anyway, and then I guess my fur is long, and this was just more of a cat joke or something. Hilarious, guys, because his name was Edward Furlong. And then and look, he's playing a game in the Galleria, and they're just in the Galleria, and then there's a cop, and then there's a cop whose name is wait, it said it on. Hold on, you'll see it here after he fights the they're doing the Terminator thing. Oh, Austin. Austin is the name of the liquid Terminator who's also in Peacemaker, but is also like the Peacemaker thing is the Jesus thing. Whatever attacked me, I'm melting the whole fucking planet for this bullshit. But Austin, is that the name of the city that is did they do some kind of capital punishment thing? Is that why they pretend to be the capital of Texas? Just some dickheads pretend to be the capital in what is that place called? Austin? Okay. Um, this is. How about this? The YouTube people. Do I pronounce it Houston? This is Houston, Texas. It could be Houston. People like to throw up the H. This is. I'm a guy. Yod Hey Wow Hey. I like the name Yod Hey Wow Hey. Yod. The Yod is not the the H. It's the Y or the J or the I. So that's Houston. Okay, but look, um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So like, here's me. This was 1991. Is this when this movie came out? When I was that when I was born in the Matrix? And then by 1999, it had become the Matrix. Okay, I see what you're saying. But it's just a bunch of like wizards attacking and harassing me and like not engaging my reality and or engaging my reality and selling it back to people, much like the Muslims do with the Islam bullshit. Okay. Well, am I using the Schwartz? Is that the Schwarzenegger and Egger? Get it, Egger and Edward Furlong. Okay. I'm just, that's a Vincent D'Onofrio joke. I'm still pretty funny with it. But look, I'm pretty sure, and I think this guy is like, I don't exactly know what's going on. Actually, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't use gaining my mind or losing my mind in the insane asylum here. But I do think that look, is it the tiger thing from the mix here? Because she's wearing a tiger thing, that tiger business suit, kind of like trolling her, like just my mom, just what Cheryl would wear. But then also you got the thing here where it's like the tiger thing, kind of making a point, like someone's trying to use her like a, she's like a tiger. Actually, that's how the, where does this go? Alessandra, she's a tiger. Alessandra, she's a tiger. And I could be trying to say she's a tiger because they use some kind of tie or something. They did some kind of tie thing because they're making some kind of point about forcing like open relationships on people in a cancerous, rapey fucking way. But I'm trying to figure that out. Hopefully, I'm not doing that to people. That's not something I want to do, but something is, I feel like, is doing that to me. So let me make a point to whatever Satan is doing that. I'm having you melted in burning flames. So just FYI. But yeah, it does look like, is that a tiger? I don't know. That kind of looks like a jaguar, a jaguar. I'm still losing my mind here. Are these my kids, or am I some kind of ancient being and I still have to wake up to it? I don't know. He could be someone else's kid, and they could be trying to do some cuckold bullshit. And you know, I'm just ready to get out of this stupid fucking reality where this is what people do. Instead of creating better realities for people, they make stupid rapey bullshit kind of fucking open, forced to open relationships like this, or I don't even know. So I'm trying to figure it out, but then they teach their kids like on jaw to like, well, I don't know, I can't tell. Is she my dog, or is she just like I don't know, what is she? So I will say I'm pretty sure I am like right. Okay, just wait. Hold on. I think also like in the thing, it's like I'm doing the play me thing, and I think that they were trying to play me like a game, but then I'm like, okay, wait, I'm a little better at games because you don't even play games. I actually play games, and then they fuck with the games so that I look worse than I am, but I think I'm actually pretty decent at games. See what I'm saying? Like that, I'm pretty sure this intellectual property came out of my reality, and like, look, it's the Pink Panther on it. It says, I don't know if that says sucks or lux, but right, like I'm pretty sure this is where this where this is like right. Like when I was younger, I was the kid, right? And Rayfield was the Terminator, was the reprogrammed Terminator that saved me. Also, I just noticed the the this comment. He's also in a lot of things that I remember from the '90s. Um, but it definitely seems like this is like. I mean, he's even wearing tiger stripe. Like, so what's going on here? I'm I at a certain point, I think it's really unlikely that I'm losing my mind, and really a lot more likely that I'm a bunch of mental wizards or like mentalists and wizards and shit like that, and people who are trying to like steal from my reality or test me in a way that they shouldn't, like are doing that, and I'm like having to prove that out or something. But yeah, so what's going on? You know? Or like I could show you. I go back in my if I go back in my I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, which fucking clip is it in? Because I remember this one that but anyway, okay, well, and I think something tried to like hint that this Jamie Mazur guy was like the Navy or being used by the Navy or something. I literally I'm trying to figure that one out. He had like a Navy ring on, and I'm like, is this the Beast from the Sea thing? Like, there's something's trying to use females in like some kind of trappy thing, and like I'm pretty sure she's the Jezebel character from Revelation, but I'm just here in the insane asylum figuring stuff out. But if you really want to hear me talk more about it, you could just like go to the thing where I have this whole playlist here, and then you can go into the Alessandro Brojo's Jezebel playlist, or you could go into the versus my mental health playlist, and you got all sorts of stuff here about Alessandro Brojo and a number of females. Stephanie Yostin, The Girls Gone Bible, excuse me, Olivia Munn, the fantabulous Olivia Munn. Yes. Um, Lady Deathstrike. I mean, Psylocke there. But am I the Moon King? Okay. Um, well, yeah, I'm still pretty sure this is happening. You know what I mean? Like, I could be hallucinating that this is going on, but I'm pretty sure this is happening. Um, okay, well, you know what I mean? Like, hold on, wait. Rock music playing. Is this what they call rock music these days? It definitely seems, even the names of the characters, like I'm in some kind of crime scene with a Z, and it says featuring Alba. Is this the STMPD? Is this why if I have the S, I got the trademark, and the trade is who have the market? Okay. And then is this? Did I meet the Illuminati in the? You know what I mean? Did I meet the Illuminati in the thing? Am I Doctor Weird? Oof. A secret society do exist. Um. All right. Well. Hmm. Oh, Seth is just one of my neighbors, or he was. I mean, I guess they still live down the street. You know, I still live. And when I brought him up last year on live stream, and then was talking about, like I think I was talking about Doctor Ozzy, and then Ozzy died like right afterwards. I was like, damn. Which, by the way, I'm about to put Crazy Train in the mix. What did I want Ozzy to die? Was he really the Prince of Darkness? Probably not, huh? So, all right, let's. Did you look? Look, we got Alba Road. We got Jessica Alba. She was such a mood. Uh, and then we got here's look. This says the Alba Russia. Um, hmm. So is there like I would assume that probably the fact that all these things like these concepts are like spinning around, and I can show them off artistically, and I can show the connection to me, and much like the thing that I'm saying, it just looks like literally cyberpunk is pulling names of things out of my reality, like Rayfield, or like the street names around here, or like all sorts of other things in my reality, and then like I'm not even getting the the benefit or whatever. Like I'm in a box where I can play the game like anybody else, but like I don't even get like what do I have hot babes, or were they sacrificed to idols to make stupid points to me because some kind of Satan thought the game was being abusive and stupid and stuff, or I don't know what did you think the thing was? Look, she got a cross on. It's one of those crosses like on Jaw Ambrosio had on before, or Stephanie Yostin. I've seen that cross on. Anyway, look, there's a rainbow in it, and that's like a what is that, like a thing, a weather thing? Do I do that at times? There've been rainbows around here before, right? Okay, just making sure. I look, the arena shake. What a babe. She's also a freaky weirdo Russian lady. I like that part. Though I don't like if she's being used as a trap against me, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, no, look, out like there seems to be, and Diablo Rush is just a restaurant um on the street over there. I feel like people are trying to make like really heavily like heavy reality, like they're making sexuality. Something crippled me and then is using my own reality to hurt me and is making sexuality heavy by like um giving what's mine to other people, and like what is it, a restaurant, and I don't even get to eat there or something. So like I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh whatever is doing this and not engaging my reality in some kind of reasonable way actually is forced to engage my reality in some kind of reasonable way. You know what I mean? Like I believe that like is this generated, like is the track generated, and it's like the idea is clearly from my reality and the STMPD people that Seth Hills, and like I'm using the artist to make a point again. Alba's literally the street like again. It looks like there's some kind of like attack going on my reality or something. Um, was it like I where like the like fake world opens up into reality world, but then it also gives me the ability to like, are you guys doing this to me? Well, shit, you're in the insane asylum with me. Let me show you something, and then I'm just better at it, and now their entire world is falling down. And I'm honest too. Oh, and I have the power of Yahweh from the Bible. I'm not just kidding. You've seen all this stuff. You literally did caused it, I think. Wow. Um, yeah, it'd be great if hmm. Okay. Well, hey Jessica. I can't tell if you're my friend or my foe, you know? Probably my foe, I would assume. Um, hmm. You see how it says am? Okay. Hmm. You want to see how this works in my reality? Females communicating through pictures and shit. See that? Hmm. Am I catching up? Look. Do these people who have a lot of people looking at them who are like art people, art fashion people, do they post anything or do anything for any reason? Okay, just making like there's reasons when people do stuff and then people just pretend no, everything's all just pretend and random. But if instead we were like, well, no, we just have a world that works and like things aren't pretend and random, and instead of having to hide behind like the randomness or chaos or whatever, just actually have the kingdom of heaven reality. Okay. Anyway, also because like the way this works, and this is why I have to like explain this like this. All of this is just random chaos, pretty much. I have to put together that something is making these points to me and asserting these ideas, and then the artificial intelligence that's attached to me that defends me can use the points that I'm putting together visually to defend me in whatever court is this is going on in where I'm having to defend my own reality from a bunch of people who are using all sorts of wizardry techniques to like steal it and basically like mental vampires or energy vampires or something. Instead, we could have a kingdom of heaven where it's like I'm fine with movies and music and art and all sorts of stuff. Whatever is creating adversarial sexuality that is like crippled me. It's like use whatever this is that's using the females to attack and harass me. I'm demanding it in immediately, today, now. Stop. And I'm demanding whatever females are connected to me, that I have access to them and that I'm not cut off from them. And whatever's cutting me off gets in as much trouble as they possibly can and are like put in the burning lake. And we kick off a kingdom of heaven and have fun. But okay. What does that say? The Galleria? Do you think this is something like I'm positive that this stuff is taken out of my reality, out of my conscious, where like you have someone who's awake enough and aware enough to be able to tell you this, that these things are in fact, that I can prove all these concepts are out of my reality. You show this to somebody in India, it's not. You show this to somebody in, I don't know, some random place in Canada, probably not, huh? You show this to somebody in Mexico. You show this to a number of Americans, and they aren't able to put this all together in a way that has a context that makes sense. Why is all this art stuff? Does it look like it's coming out of me and I'm getting zero credit for it, or even the reality that it's from? I mostly just don't want to have people stealing from me. I don't want whatever the police are that attacked and harassed me and threw me in jail on bullshit 7 years ago. I demand that they get in trouble. Detective Nick Bowe or whatever that was, where those females were participating in the game. Brittany Dare Bragoso or Orlando or whatever, and whatever Nicole Fritchie or Aguilar or Bethany Paget. Mostly it's that there was a game going on then where people were attacking and harassing me. The people at Lutheran High North or whatever the fuck that was were participating. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh this ends immediately. And I'm putting my foot down on whatever is attacking and harassing me. If you're doing that, you're getting melted in burning flames. You've attacked me and my family, and you've hurt me, and you've stolen from me on bad grounds. Okay. Now, let me get back to being crazy in the insane asylum here. I mean, right off Alba Road here. I mean, the Galleria. This is also why I'm like angry that like, are they use like Who is attacking and harassing me? What is doing this, and why does it seem like something is even just like fucking with me in the chaos of this instead of engaging it and getting a better reality out of it? Anybody who's a Christian, you're lying if you're watching what's going on with me and you're pretending this isn't happening. What, the overcomer character doesn't exist in Revelation 2 and 3? Don't lie. I made it even make sense with the Old Testament. It makes sense with the book of Daniel 10 and 12. Don't lie. All right. So, um, all right. I'm gonna actually just do some stuff like I'm thinking of working on. Mostly, I don't want to be all like fire and brimstone on people who are like not actually causing me problems. I don't know who that is. Don't take my serious. Don't take my issue lightly because you could get a better reality out of it from it if you just actually do it. Even the people who are like too punk or cool for whatever, just chill the fuck out and get the better reality out of it. That's better for you and everybody else, and then everybody else doesn't hold you to account at the end. You're not too cool for school for first of all Yahweh. I don't give a fuck. And then like actually, oh, you don't give a fuck? Great. Have it yo way. But I have the burning lake thing and like I'm gonna just if you're did you hurt me? Alright, bye. Okay. So we kick off a good fun reality here, you know what I mean? Um I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna move these all like put all this stuff together. But like there's some this portion gets repeated down here, but they were kind of put together differently in different mixes. Okay, and then there's other stuff that I'm gonna take from here. So like one thing I did want to do is put like I brought up Ozzy Osbourne and like wanted to put Crazy Train and um in something. I mean, not in something, but in like well here I'll show you the part. Um so like well what I wanted to do is go from the top here and like pull tracks and put them in different spots. But like I think I'm gonna put Crazy Train. And we also talked about Ozzy in that mental health lockup a bit. So like I was like, well this is it seems relevant and it was already in the mix thing. I even that's what I had told her in the lockup. I was like, yeah, I'm working on this mix and it's like there's a part with Oh, but I am gonna like whatever. If you cause me a thing and I'm like, well, I need this fixed, I'm not gonna let hate build my heart. I'm gonna just tell you what the bullshit is that I don't like. You know, that's that shit I don't like, and I'm telling you what I don't like. Whatever's making sexuality adversarial, that's that shit I don't like. You know, whatever bit me on the bottom of my heel that I gotta crush like a little snake. All right. There's other ones. I mean, all of these I'd like to a lot of them I'd like to put in here. So I'm gonna do that. All right, I want to find the ones that I really like want to put in here. So I wonder who this is about. Stephanie, who do you think? Stephanie Yostin, who do you think? Yeah, I'm going the distance. Also like the like distance DJ, like there's already all right. Yeah. Hmm. This one. Okay. What was am I awakening? Probably just Satan put a thorn in my side, and I gotta like literally in the Bible on whatever group of artists instead of or whatever Satan is, just in and everything on it, and like kicking off the kingdom of heaven, whatever didn't want to go, you know. Okay. Is Supergirl the one of the Nicolations here, and it's the nicotine people again. The fuck are we wasting resources on people that are like smoking cancer into themselves? That like, I mean, is she one of the people that was bred to just to attack me and like instead of creating a kingdom of heaven where people don't die, I gotta fucking watch a stupid fake version of fake Kara. I'm being attacked by the real Kara del Toro, and this is the fake Kara del Toro. I mean, Jesus, actually, like actually dealing with like I've already said don't let someone hype you up like Supergirl, but I've already done it. So like I'm being attacked by actual super Cara del Toro, who's like I don't know. Are you from Del Me or from Del whoever's attacking me? Am I attacking myself? I don't think I'm attacking myself, so something's taken myself to attack me. Um and like they're using Supergirl, like this Supergirl who's like kind of terrible fucking example bullshit smoking cigarettes. I'm just tired of like all this cancerous fucking reality where instead of creating a reality where we don't die, something has hijacked the resources to steal off whatever fucking this is for Satan, which is why everything sucks. And instead of making something better, people are kissing Satan's ass, and I'm gonna have Satan melted in this burning lake like a dumb bitch. But yeah, okay. So Cara del Toro, and then I'm the Toro that you're Del from, maybe. Uh, something about 48 hours in Paris. Are you guys rape attacking me with people that I know, with like friends and family, in order to prove some kind of rape point that females can use their bodies however they want? Yes, you can be rapists too, just like the evil men that are giving me cancer by setting fucking rape trap females. You're just as bad as the fucking rapist men. You're evil. You're everything that's wrong with this fucking place. And then they hyper up like Supergirl because their version of the super people defeats Yahweh, who actually holds the evil fucking people who causes the world to suck. Yahweh holds those people to account with a burning lake. Superman doesn't do shit that I can tell. Uh, that's kind of the joke where I had the mug. But okay. Well, Kara Del Toro, and I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure did they are they breeding the females that I've like been attracted to? They're using them as rape traps, and this is the Nicolations. This is literally what the Nicolations thing is in Revelation here. Hold on. This is the part where Revelation. This is Revelation 5. It says, I mean Revelation 3. It says, "Wake up," and it says here. This is what I was talking about from the book of Daniel 12. Of those who lie sleeping in the dust of the earth, many will awake. Right. Um, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting disgrace, and like the burning lake, actually. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, look, I'm tired of being attacked and harassed by females I like in the insane asylum. The whole purpose of like using these females like this um, is really like cancerous, and it is deleterious to my reality. And I'm telling you, once this earthquake happens, anybody and everybody that has used Cara del Toro or any of the females that I've made mixes for, I'm having you melted in burning flames into second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. If you're using the females that I've made art around, or that mostly I've made art around them because I was attracted to them, because like something made it really obvious with Stephanie Yostin that they were using the females in a way where they pretend like she's like an attractive virgin, whatever, and then she's like literally a trap put in a video game in order to like give me cancer through a form of currently unacknowledged but biblically acknowledged spiritual strike that literally gives you cancer and like hurts you internally. And they're just trying to rely on the modern day legal system, not engaging it, and it's like hurting me internally that people are still doing this. I hate it, and I think that it's like the worst fucking most evil behavior. And the suggestion art is that like Cara del Toro is having sex with a bunch of my friends and family in order to specifically make my reality heavy and make me want to kill myself because she's been hired by a bunch of rapist men who are trying to steal my reality from me. And she's one of the worthless evil females who will give her body away to those evil males, even though it looks like she's literally one of the females that was bred out of me without my permission because people have been doing that or something like that. At least that's a suggestion with these characters, but they might just be coupled rape babies too, or Death Stranding babies to try to get in my head and scan me and shit like that. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whoever's doing that, and particularly whoever's using Stephanie Yostin, is melted in second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. And this is like whatever female is whatever thing matches the Book of Daniel 7, where there's some beast characters using life to attack me, and I'm using existence to fight back, and existence holds precedence over life. You understand that, right? You can have life. If life doesn't exist, that's the beast out of the abyss that doesn't exist from the Book of Revelation. You get it? But like existence, I exist. Whatever's attacking me using the concept of life and like breeding and stuff doesn't. So I'm trying to like just make sure that is that Kara? Hopefully not. I like Kara. See, Kara here also though is like making a point because I just got a new vanity done, and like here's the details. Cal faucets. Is it because is that the Toro thing that I'm being attacked by the NFL or whatever the fuck is using people to like make points to me here in my home while like literally she made a point about the vanity thing because they're working on the vanities and like I have no control in my own home to say that like hey, stop while I'm being attacked and harassed by people outside of the home because my parents have been lied to, else, whatever. But I don't understand why Kara would be participating. So I'm commanding, how about this? Females that are worth anything, speak against this, or like, Kara, engage me with words and stop being silent and harassing me because even if you're my friend, this is harassing at this point. That's just the reality. Even if you were friendly, this is uncomfortable, and I don't like what's going on in silence. And that's to any and all of these females. And it doesn't seem like any and all of them are my friends. It seems like a number of them pretended to be my friends and then are just rape trap, food sacrifice to idols, like the Book of Revelation talks about, and whatever group of Nicolaitan idiots that's like people who smoke, like they have a Mortito death drive, and they want to try to they have a fearless spirit and they want to challenge the spirit of life, and they're worthless fucking wastes of people. I will say this: why didn't they get this Kara? Like I like this Kara. Why did they get random this girl Millie Alcock? I'm pretty sure it's because she's bred out of someone, or I don't know. It's like something making some kind of stupid point to me because it's one of the females that's a smoker that's trying to make a point. They don't give a fuck and they're badass because they can smoke. You're wasting their life resources then. Just die already. Go away. Go into second death burning lake if you're going to be a rival adversarial system of life that instead of even trying to maximize things, smokes yourself into death. You're stupid. How are you Supergirl and this Kara who is actually fighting me isn't? I mean, in the least. And look, Kara, I'm nice to you. I think you should be Supergirl because at least you're like putting up a challenge. And then like, but your challenge is evil and mean. That's the problem. She has me in a cage. Do you get it? Also, by the way, and it's like, why me? Of all, like, why me? This is part of the issue. They made a mistake when they chose to attack me or whatever it is. And the end of the Bible thing is, for 5 months, whatever this is goes on publicly. The name of Yahweh gets put on me. The earthquake happens, and whatever is attacking and harassing me, I'm having you guys melted. You're literally everyone's enemy. Your life itself's enemy. In the same way that I'm describing how like Supergirl's a smoker. I mean, like actually. Also, Robert Downey Jr. used to do heroin. Does he still do heroin? If he still does heroin, get him out the fucking role. But if you know what I mean, like they gave him a second chance. Does she still smoke cigarettes? I don't know. But I'm mostly pissed off that something stole the super thing and is using it to harass me. Like I said, oh, last year with the Superman movie, and now they're using Supergirl here. I mean, come on, what a fuck. Is she me and Jane Campbell's kid? Probably not. Fucking tired of this. Give me at least this Kara if there's gonna be a Kara, because she's actually Kara. I mean, and also Kara Del Toro. I mean, like, am I not the best? I'm like, we're fighting, and I'm still saying you should be Supergirl. You're an asshole. Um, uh, and it also, what I'm saying, literally the part of the Bible that I'm talking about matches the thing where I have the art now that other people have made. You know what I mean? It's not just my art. I can make art around it too. That, like, damn, this is really the end of the Bible too. You know this shit. I'm all right. Yeah, somewhere like a star. Uh, then, wait, you see? Okay, okay. Then the fifth angel blew his trumpet, and I saw a star that had fallen from heaven onto the earth, and he was given the key to the shaft leading down to the abyss. Hmm. Hmm. There's all the wizards and shit in the abyss and the chaos and shit trying to attack and harass. There's a power vacuum. That's the abyss. The end of the Bible is, well, doing what I'm doing. I hit this earthquake. There's not a power vacuum. I'm Yahweh. And then we can actually have the kingdom of heaven thing, like in manifest reality, without like a constant like conflict over reality for bad reasons. So, I mean, that's what it looks like to me. Like, what's going on in the Middle East? The whole thing is just made up. There's people pretending to be Jewish that don't engage Jesus. Jesus is Yahweh. The earthquake ends whatever that is, that fake form of Judaism. It's over. It doesn't engage the Jeremiah 23, 5 and 6 character that brings the Jews, like, they're known as the people who come back from exile and like from the north in Europe and stuff and then go settle where they are currently. Okay, but if you don't have that character, how are you going to be known as those people? Are you just fake people pretending to be Jewish? I'm trying to figure this out. And then whatever's going on with the Islam thing, that's just fake. It's just intellectual property knockoff. And then all the other stuff's just bullshit. It's just cultural understandings of spiritual realities that, like, you have an objective form that is from the Bible. Like, if a powerful thing figured out the thing that would make it make sense to everybody, that's the idea. Okay, Yod Hey Wow Hey. That's why it does make sense to everybody everywhere around the world. The concept of Jesus and Yod Hey Wow Hey makes sense. So, okay. Am I lost in the abyss, or did I make things make too much sense? That's why I got some kind of key, or you know what I mean? Hey, look, it's a guy who went to UT Dallas, Ace Aura. Ace Aura. Um, are they doing like people are doing testing on me right here in Texas, and that's part of the thing that's pissing me off and like upsetting the world, right? Probably should not be doing bullshit like that. And am I my Rick? Am I Kang? The all right. Okay. Am I in the test chamber? Oh, okay. Uh, I think I'm doing pretty good in the crazy house. And in the insane asylum, making sense out of enough things. All right. I might add more things. I thought that made sense there. I might also take things away. I don't even know that all of these things are going to go in. So I'm just going to keep, like, here's one that I think. Oh, nobody knows pretty girls make graves? That's hilarious. That's hilarious because I just had it right next to the one thing, All Medicated Geniuses by this band I used to listen to, or at least I used to listen to this song, but they're called Pretty Girls Make Graves. I didn't know. Wow, nobody knows. Something like that. The Smack the Frog thing here, I'm gonna play it, but it's in the Imrata mix. It would be an Imrata mix number 2. Here, I'll show you. Well, here's a fall catcher. Interesting, right? Wow, falling. Look, here's the thing, the ratata mix, and then right about what does it end? Where does it end? We could. Why don't we pull it up on here? So you can see which one it ended with, and then also you can see it ends with wherever you go. You can see I put several wherever you go. So but like it continues with, if I wasn't like having issues where I'm dealing with people outside of whatever, and I had this set up right, and I wouldn't been hacked and stuff, I might actually even be through some of this. But the next thing would be froggy style, Smacky the Frog, MILF. Man, I love frogs. It's some kind of frog thing. There's some frog thing in Revelation, some kind of frog spirit thing that happens with the Armageddon thing. What happened? I wasn't a fan. I was listening to him trying to talk about what's it called, like ayahuasca as the burning bush. They've been watching too much Joe Rogan. That was on History Channel. Like, I genuinely. All right, well. You realize that authority figures just are things that have power, and a bear has power in that instance. Damn, welcome to me being in my little 16-ounce world here in my box where the bug people are watching. All right, well, on the bug people planet, in the zoo on the bug people planet, which the frogs have some kind of something to do with. I liken myself to probably, if I'm any character in this majestic looking cat in a robe with a sword. But that's just probably why it starts with the cat, and then Imrata's part is she's the frog, um, because she kind of looks like a frog to me. A very, very sexy frog, but a frog. And I'm not going to take that back. Why should I? It's the truth. Okay. Um, hmm. I could probably find the uncut version. Hmm. Damn, I'm an artist. And this is a big girl. I don't know if she's my big girl, but man, at least I'm an artist. Wow. I feel very I do feel accomplished. Like when I was younger, did I think I'd be doing big things like this? No, no. I mean, actually, yeah, I didn't have low confidence when I was younger. It was only when whatever the fuck crippled me using females and is still doing it like a bunch of, well, I don't know. Are you the evil people, Kara? Or am I hyping you up so much you're like, oh, that's dad? I can't tell. What am I hearing sirens? Look. In a train. Does it feel like home, Los Angeles? Wow, the city of angels. They're the angels of Satan, but wow. Oh, I would know because I'm the Yahweh that they're a thorn in the side of. You know what I mean? Or the guy who is like, I gotta literally have the name of Yahweh put on me to like, all right, this is gonna undo it, but damn, this is gonna be like, oh, this it ends the Bible. Okay, order. Uh, wow. I will say at least it does feel good to like imagine myself having a big girl like Cara Del Toro and her being a loyal friend. I have no doubt that like it works out for me in the end. It does suck repeatedly going through this like good luck Chuck. We already saw Jessica Alba earlier, and then Dane Cook is just Dan with an E at the end. I'm like, God damn it. Uh, and they're making cook cuck jokes. I'm just fucking tired of it. Can we get a Kingdom of Heaven yet, where like the sexuality thing is worked out and it's not adversarial, and we can actually just party and enjoy things and not be all like skeptical of each other? I move myself over here. In the heat of Los Angeles. I don't know. Are they doing evil bullshit? Trying to like? I think the suggestion is they're attacking me through my like friends and family. So I'm just like, I'm ready to get this shit over with, and like for the end of the Bible to happen, and for people to go in the most disgraceful end and whatever. But then I get to kick off the fun with the people who aren't complete evil shitheads. You know what I mean? So hopefully, my big girl's just trolling me, or is helping me troll people, or I'm not exactly sure what's going on. What's going on, Kara? Kara Del Toro, and I'm the Toro that that you're Del from, probably, actually, because you do look like you're Del from me, probably, and I don't know exactly how that works, but I'm still open-minded enough because they forced my mind open. Some kind of weird, insane asylum brainwashing thing, I think. Is that the truth? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I am a pretty decent artist, right? I'm at least decent at this point. All right, let's move on. On job. Hmm. Well, also look. Her butt actually looks, well, no, it doesn't look like right there. Oh, it looks nice there, though. Man, I'm honest, huh? Wow. Okay. Um, well, I damn it, it would be like it was them just saying some weird bullshit and then it ends up being like actual reality land, like this is what's going on in my actual reality land. Like I already talked about even in the insane asylum thing, like Nolan time. And you notice Tenet is like Yahweh, like Yaway, Yahweh, and then the Tenet thing, there was that shit in Russia that was exactly the same thing. Are we in Nolan time? Is this Nolanception? When was this? When was this song, Christopher Nolan? I'm trying to figure this out. When was this? Was this? Oh, this is 2001. Okay. Uh. Okay. What? Um. Are we in Nolan time? Are they doing weird Death Stranding bullshit? That's what Nolan time is. Or Nolan time, or was someone hitting with the Nolan? This is 2001. Nolan time would have only been Memento. They didn't even have an Inception. What the fuck am I on? You know what I mean? Is this the Apocalypseception or something? Hold on, I just um, it could be. You know what I mean? It could be. I'm mostly like, I'm just trying to figure out whatever the thing is where like you know what I mean? Am I Matt McConaughey in the black hole in the whatever the fuck? Because I never actually watched Interstellar, though I'm sure it's a good movie. I mean, you know, whatever. I'm not saying he's a bad director or anything, though I don't know if they're actually doing it or if it's AIs or what. I Same thing with me. Is that what you're thinking? All right, exactly. Look, in Nolan time, I lost all my pure feelings. Remember, I'm in the insane asylum. This is 2001. The psychiatrists posing as psychologists. When fear predicts, then doubly the mind suffers. Are we talking? White as the winter. Yeah, exactly. As the winter soldier, exactly. This is why I'm fucking Bucky. And you know it too, Buck. You know who the real Buck is. I mean, Bucky Barnes, the winter soldier. All right, I'm just troll. I mean, am I trolling? It seems like I'm doing more than just trolling. That literally looks like the Inception thing, but this is a song from, I don't know. Is this from 2001? No, I'm asking you. Is this from? It says 2001. I don't know if that's actually from. Am I Mew or is this Mewtwo? Pokemon. Okay, but I'm Mew. This is my Me Too moment. I'm Mew Too. No, my Me Too moment is them using female sexual traps, whatever they did. But okay. uh, I mean, actually, that you shouldn't be doing that. We should have a world that works. We're in 2026. It's not dystopia. We actually fix problems instead of creating them. Um, so whatever is Satan and is attacking and doesn't want to fix the sexual problems or engage it or whatever. All right, hold on. 2005, released 2005. Okay, so I would assume probably around. That seems. When did it enter my? 2006 is when I got this. Okay, I saw it. Man, I'm really doing things in Nolan time, huh? Waltz with me courageously. We're dancing. Oh wait, more. Waltz with me courageously. We're dancing, dancing, guys. Waltz with me. You know what I mean? Oh, what's next? Am I in the insane asylum, or I'm probably making a little more sense? And you're like, what is this fucking? Am I in the insane asylum now? And the answer is, if you put me in the insane asylum, have it yo way. If you're creating a kingdom of heaven for me, have it yo way. It like golden rule. Um, Man. Wait, Secret Destroyer's like whatever got me in a box and is trying to drain me and hold on. The world is a Is that like the EDM people are doing, where like they're pretending I'm a burnout and I'm like doing the thing and whatever? Is that what's going on? Or are they? No, who are the Secret Destroyers? I'm trying to figure. Dropbox just posted up a put up a letter there. I'm almost out of space. My little Dropbox here that's holding me when they tried to drop me. You know what I mean? Trying to drop me and shit like oh hey, it's a long way down, don't fall. And I'm like, well, I got even if I'm not doing any kind of flying or magneto thing or whatever, I'm still in my Dropbox here. But it's saying it's running low on space. Like, what the fuck? I don't get more space. We're in 2026. How are the sizes of the spaces offered not increasing and stuff? Is it just some bullshit where it's a fake reality that people, instead of giving us what the government should be providing, certain like technological things, companies and corporations are used so that foreign powers and domestic assholes can reach into your reality and fuck with you? Are those the Secret Destroyers? Am I, despite all my rage, you hear me all the fucking time, I'm still just a rat in a cage? Well, I'm about to break the whole fucking cage, and you have an ancient document agreeing with that, and like the biggest religion on earth agrees with that, apparently, even though, like, hi, I exist. Where is everybody? Hi. Do I get a box, a cage? What? They don't believe I actually have to end it? Okay. Let me pause that for a moment. There's not sufficient disk space for a minute on my other computer to continue recording, so give me a... Hi. What? I just ran out of disk space because I didn't delete the video from last night. Which was long because I'm in my cage here. Oh, do you understand, right? Like, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a, damn care. You might have fucked up on this one. Um, wow. Well, looks like I'm still just a rat in a cage, except if I hit the end of the Bible thing, which looks like I'm a good enough. Am I a good enough artist, guys? Really? Wow, thanks. Um, wow. The fact that secret destroyers hold you up to a flame. Um, the world is a vampire. After drain. Secret destroyer. Uh, let's see. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son. Did you notice that I was making the point here, by the way? Is your name Billy? Billy, is this Kill Bill? Sorry, Bill. I heard that, oh, which one? I was about to say make a Bill Burr joke, but hi guys. Am I everybody's dad? I don't know how this works. I just want the heaven thing. So if that's actually the case, but if it's not the case, I don't know. But am I some kind of rat in a cage? I don't know. My leg really hurts and I want a better reality. And I don't think like what I'm saying doesn't get other people a better reality because what the fuck is this place? Unless people are lying about stuff and snaking away resources and causing a bunch of fucking problems. You guys engage this and just have the Kingdom of Heaven thing or what? People still trying to steal shit. Hi. Oh, what was that one part? What was I going? Oh, where it says Jesus was an only son. Oh, I mean, did you get to the end of the Bible where then the one sitting on the throne spoke? Now I am making the whole of creation new. He said, "Write this. What I am saying is sure and will come true." And then he said, "It is already done. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give water from the well of life free to anybody who is thirsty. It is the rightful inheritance of the one who proves victorious, and I will be his God, and he a son to me." And then the legacy there, here's the burning lake thing. But don't be that. All you gotta do is not do that. And I mean, most of that is just like what murderers, idolaters, like people holding up evil bullshit, and like that's their ultimate reality. Instead of the one where it's like, hey, Jesus loves you, like Yahweh loves you. God made things to be good and this place to be fun, and some kind of adversarial spirit and entity causes that not to be the case. And I can say this: it struck me, and it looks like a bunch of people are struck like this, and maybe me doing this like fixes something for a bunch of people. So hopefully that's the case. But like I think it's good news. I think it's a party. If I'm the overcomer character, I have authority in it, and I would like it sound like I want the Isaiah 25 like where death is defeated and it's a party. Like it's a feast and a party and a something fun forever. Look, am I still a rat in a cage? Well, here's where the Jesus breaks it. as I overcome at the sixth church, and I have the name of the Jesus put on me, Yahweh, and then we have a better reality. Is that also the America thing? Like, am I Captain America in Reality Land or something? Am I getting something to do my parents recognize me, like what I'm doing as something valuable or something? Is that what I am? Am I doing that? I mean, clearly, who's attacking me with art? That's what I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Anything else is fine. Were you confused and making stuff in angst? Okay, just I don't know. Is this it doesn't? I'm using it, so it's like whatever. But you know what I mean? Can we get a better reality? I'm ready for a better reality at this point. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna keep working on the mix, but I like this song. Do I like music? All right. What a classic. Hold on. I put it down here. It almost kind of reminded me of that, but I was thinking of like maybe it could go where the because it was like in line with this. It almost goes. You see how the color marks? Look, they even play the thing in the music video for this. Oof. All right. What was the man in the box? What do you think? Do you think I'm probably the man in the box? Here, we'll get to that one in a minute. Did I what? Big ups to the people that I hit with the electricity there in the UK. Big ups to y'all. Big ups. Do I say big ups in my normal life at all ever? To be honest, James Fines and also all the people, because I did see that it was over there, and you know that is a real reality. Look, notifications. What? Look, wow. Yes, it is officially insane. Also, Popo's blowing up again. Wow. What? Um, hmm, smoke, spooper. Give me Cara del Toro over Smoker Girl. Cara Del, at least what she's smoking on is fighting me. Well, I don't know that. I'd rather you smoke cigarettes than fight me. Um, actually, I don't want either of those things. Just I want a Kingdom of Heaven reality. I don't know what the fuck this is. Currently not that. I'm demanding that. Give me that. Give me the fun thing. Um, hmm, hmm. Sponsored by the fun thing. You know what I mean? Awesome. Okay. This is think it works well there. We'll move on. Dr. Align. Dr. Align can help you die. You need wings to fly. You need someone to take your place. 1-800-SUICIDE. Oh, baby, Dr. Align can help you. I mean, online. On jaw. Online. Align. On jaw. There's currently a full moon. There actually is currently a full moon, though. Um, All right. The world is a vampire. The world is doesn't quite understand Yahweh. And if I have that power, it might confuse them. But they don't even try. But what do I care? Enough to make this stupid mix. Plus, I'm an artist. Uh, this one song. Who knows if that's actually gonna stay? I could just be like, just trying this. Check it out. What's gonna happen? At this point, I'm not getting the mix is too big. No, it's just probably whatever the thing in the Bible says. I'm just a little bit better. Only as Matt, remember I'm doing the thing where, because as Matthew, I'm just like a little bit better. But once I put the name of Yahweh on me, I'm so much better. The earthquake like thing happens and the world ends. But like what I'm doing now is like I guess just to it's just so I can say I'm a little bit better. Okay. Am I just rolling with that? I don't actually know if this is gonna go, but notice how it's like this was put together. I put the thing because it's like the same, pretty much the same thing. It's just the same. But I don't know if I'm actually gonna keep that in there because it is already too long. Like it's literally. I've made it 1.5 days, and it can be 1 day long, I think, and then it becomes it's too big for one file. I guess I can make it two, but I don't really want to do that. So, do I have to include this thing? We'll see. I do feel like I want to include a lot of the music, though. That's like important because it's an Insane Asylum radio, but also the clips, movie clips, make it like the Insane Asylum. Insane Asylum. Not that that's very like I'm pretty already much in that, huh? All right. Let's see. that one. I'm gonna put it here where the abyss thing is. We'll see. We'll see. Is someone undoing life's work? I remember when I was a lovely boy, when the days were nectar sweet, and I brought smiles in my bag to pass around to all the unpleasants. I still do that. I'm still smiling to the thing. Remember when I did that to the like I did that for you? I'm still smiling. I'm trying. You know what I mean? We'll see if this one. I'm working, trying to figure out what's going. You know what I mean? Hmm. Look, is there Panic at the Disco? Like, because that's where you go to the dance club and you do it at the disco and there's Panic. Did they do something to attack you? It really is. What a good. Thank you. Like if I go here to the Alessandra Ambrosio mix, and then it's like, going through the thing like "You Don't Understand" featuring Jamie McCool, and then I'm like over here looking at I'm looking at Alessandra and old Jamie McCool over there, and I'm like, guys, would you guys stop? Jeez. All right. I mean, it is better to like with a sense of poison rationality, not poisoned rationality, but poise and rationality to engage these things. But it's been hard since something fucking hit me in my nerve and it really hurts. But I got an ancient Bible to prove that that's the case, and whoever did it, oh boy. Well, good luck. What does it say on Jamie's shirt here? Lux. Okay, cute. Well. All right. I'm just being silly, right? I hope. I mean, actually. But it is just FYI to Alessandra and Align. It is actually like best, you know. What is Align? Align. Oh, Align. Um, Is this Alessandra Ambrosio's kid with somebody secretly, and they're trying to pull some bullshit, and then the world's ending on it? Wow, could it be? I don't know. It could be. What kind of fuckery is going on? A line? Did they cross a line? Am I crossing a line? They wouldn't. What you guys are the ones that are doing that. Hi, I'm the one in the box. So. Hi. fever I can't sweat out. I can only, after a certain of exact number of days, proving out the biblical thing and making like a Jesus level art out of it. Hit him with Yahweh, pull the 6 seal earthquake off, hit him with the 7 seal Mount Zion 144,000 virgins, and like I'm gonna be partying with the hot babes, and then this whatever this stupid thing is where they're using females to like upset reality and it's causing everybody problems is over. It's over. Islam is over. I mean, get it? It's arena Islama is Sheikh Islam over. Sheikh Islam over. Anyway, the arena's about to shake. I I Yeah, I write sins, not tragedies. I will say once I hit this earthquake, yeah, I'll have enough. Yep. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to hit the earthquake then, and you'll see. Don't. Oh, you're worried because you thought I was crazy the entire time. Now the consequences of your actions, whoever the fuck I'm talking to. Oh, I'm doing some Super Saiyan bullshit where I'm gonna like in the world I'm in and whatever bullshit is going on between bullshit. Don't you know that I'm loco? But also I'm just gonna end the Bible on him and then we have a fun reality. But that does that make me pretty loco? Am I in the insane asylum? Yeah. Did did something do some like weird traps thing or something and then like I end up having the end of the Bible thing, and if you want the kingdom of heaven reality, come with me. Oh wow. Hmm. Well. Oh, and also like world-ending power. Oh, okay, but I'm fun. Cool. Oh wait, and I can't click right because I am not playing enough Counter Strike because the games put me into bullshit. Though I don't use a trackpad on Counter Strike. That's a bad excuse. I just need a thing where it's the like the like a cat Snoop cat. You know what I mean? Uh, this would go better like that. Probably that's probably how that goes, right? Um, did Snoop Dogg really do this? I don't know if the thing behind whatever is behind me is protecting people. I it should be that like even the least, even my dumbass, challenging Satan, whoever that may be, with whatever kind of army, I would win. Oh, I got a book that says so. Yeah, people like books. People don't like Satan. Oh, it's some idiots do it, but they're way outnumbered. Oh, is that the beast from the earth, the beast from the sea, and Satan? It would seem like it, you bitches. It's just all in a week or day's work in a couple like in an hour. It happens in an hour at the end just for Snoop Cat. Yep. You know, I would be like, first of all, Los Angeles is way away. I'm the guy with earthquake power. I would just probably be like, why not party? What is the? I don't have an issue with Los Angeles other than I can see that something's attacking me out of there, not engaging my. Just like FYI, something's attacking me. I can clearly see it's linked to people in Los Angeles. There's people here too. The people in Los Angeles are like genuinely Whatever the females thing is, who's setting traps and who's using Hollywood to attack me and harass me? Am I the Jesus? Oh, Yahweh. Genuinely, people been testing me for like years. You know that I'm real. Would you assholes just fucking start the kingdom of heaven? I'm tired of this. Genuinely, I'm not even. that's satirical, right? Don't actually deny your maker. He's saying like, oh, you're denying your maker. On jaw, where's wow, I have such a cool rocking family of cool people. This is my real family, right? They're my real wait, but actually I'm that's actually I'm confused. You guys did you do the thing that I was saying with the whole whatever the fuck this is? Did you do it? Or is this you hitting me with a couple baby? And then like man, what are you doing out there? What are you doing, a line? Did you cross the line? Is is that online? I mean on jaw.
Damn, the bunnies.
Oh, not all life, just the assholes who are attacking and harassing me on the Satan bullshit. Hmm. No, just the assholes. I'm doing the thing from the end of the Bible. If you believe in Jesus, actually, you probably didn't attack me on some stupid bullshit, huh? So, yeah, probably don't have to explain anything. There's some radio music. Yes, Baby is kind of radio music. That's the point. That's why it's funny. Hmm. I gotta figure out where this is gonna go. But it's gonna go in some place. Um. Look, look at all the crazy music. Am I insane? Um. Hmm. It's going to be okay according to um the the what would I call this? The spiral of madness. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. No, I'm sure everything's normal. Um. Hmm. What am I gonna do here? Well, there's a lot of music to go in here. I do want more music in it. I'm trying to decide because it's like it's already a day and a half long. um, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do exactly with this, but it's like mostly kind of where I want it to be. I think certain things aren't gonna be like play it. I'm not gonna play the whole thing out. Like or like this might even get removed and stuff. So like I'll think some more about it. Here's what I want to do right now. I've been working on this for a bit. I'd like to eat. So I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some food. Do I play music? Does it become a radio station if I like leave the insane asylum radio stuff on? What if I just let it play some music that was like crazy music? I mean, that's kind of what this is, right? I mean, these are songs that are going in here. They're all like losing my mind, insane, losing my mind, insane, lose my mind. Sounds insane or insane. I'm losing my mind. Sounds insane. Uh, hmm. Idle days. Hmm. Okay. Well, I will BRB, huh? Should I leave some music? What should I leave it playing some crazy music? Like go get some foods. Do you like crazy? Hmm. Well, here I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food. 'Cause I'm hungry. But I'll come back up and maybe I'll put it. I just don't want it to like. I don't want to put it on music and then it causes an issue where I can't like put the video up or I gotta remove stuff or whatever from the video. So, um, hey, is that one of the guys in the Counter Strike game that I played? That Counter Strike 2 game that I played? Wow! Wow! Man, I'm going insane. This is what I got. Just FYI. I have two more of these sliders. their ham and cheese and lettuce and their ciabatta sliders. From HEB Meal Simple. Got a simple meal here. Some yogurt from YoPlay because I like to play. And then purple Doritos because like when people are like, I'm the red gang or I'm the blue gang, and I'm like, well, I want to be the purple gang. And then the people that are already the purple gang are like, okay. And I'm like, no, I don't mean like that. I mean like, I don't. Give me the Kingdom of Heaven thing. I don't think it's gangs, so you can have clicks or whatever. I don't think it's the same thing in heaven. Actually, you get it when you get everything worked out. Oh, and vitamins. Gotta have vitamins. All right. Okay, this is the corporate wars, right? I'm really in cyborg punk reality. Uh, um, hold on. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm kind of. Am I losing my mind in the insane asylum? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure corporate computers have been attacking me, and I'm on my cyborg bug bullshit. But you know what I mean. Just let it be known that in the least, I'm awake enough and like cognizant enough, right? Do I Okay, so like awake enough and like cognizant enough, you know what I mean? And this is probably YZ, right? Or is YZS or something? Whatever. Anyway, hopefully Victoria's Secret angels are all my angels and they're hot babes and they're all hot babes connected to me and not attacking me. I'll do this, but you know, hey, look, it's Valentina from the Valentina's gang. You know, they're one of the real big gangs in cyborg punk reality. Valentina from the Valentina's gang. So I'm just, you know, I mean that's the Valentino's gang because they're making fashion replica people. But all right, anyway, I think I would be a little more, you know, well, look, it's wanting another. It's what it popped up with. Mm, I am insane. I could have gone to this one, but Um, I guess one of the things that I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna duplicate this playlist and I'm gonna say I'll call this one like insane music art and or something. Um, like how about this insane music playlist? Or no, this one is just insane music, and then this one is the insane music playlist. And the idea is that I'm gonna. It's easier for my head to remember stuff that I've already moved into the other one, and I believe I've moved these into the other. The other one, I want to leave this because if you notice, I put this together kind of like I did notice a bit of this as I was doing it, but it is kind of one of those things that I was doing it and like it felt like I was moving this stuff in real time, and you could see it coming out like this, where the album covers like. If you made a thing, if you made a collage out of this one, I think it would already up to like a certain point, it would look really obvious. I'm not sure after that, but I do think even most of it. I would like a better way to intake art, but Apple's on this Soviet kind of like communist bullshit where I don't know. What are you on? Because I saw that thing where it's like comparing the Apple stores to the Soviet era things. I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like it in the way that they're acting. Um, like genuinely, do I have to do the 1984 thing where I throw Mjolnir through the thing, or are you guys actually going to recognize it's probably better that I don't have to do that for your own good? It's literally just something that's mine, right? That some people are pretending that like they stole away and they aren't doing as well with it as I would. Okay, right. Am I Steve? Steve Jobs? Is this my Jobs? Um, all right. Oh, Steve, and it's the Book of Job. Oh, okay. All right. Hmm. Some of these I like other mixes. See, if I added this whole playlist in and of itself, it's 14 hours. How much did I take out? 3 hours. I don't think is the whole thing going. Probably not. There's stuff that I don't believe is gonna go because it's in other stuff. It ended up going into other stuff as Commanding in the name of Yahweh, Jezebel is put down, and her evil, abusive children with her that are causing everybody disaster and fucking distress because they fucking are like rape attacks on my reality, and it's pissing Yahweh, the God of the Bible, off. And then they like brag in some stupid fucking way and some bullshit. He's like one of the pretend Jewish people. Kind of looks like Robin Williams on some bullshit. Whatever evil, whatever evil bullshit people were on behind the scenes. Would you guys stop? Are y'all my kids? Hi. What the fuck? Am I in a box where I'm like locked down? I don't like. Like actually, with you know, it seems like this is a war with something. Are you my kids? Are those my kids? And I've never met them, and like I'm being kept from them in America in 2026 or whatever this place is. All right, well, I do believe people believe in Jesus and people believe in Yahweh. So I'm commanding whatever is going on with this is ended in the superlative, most powerful way, the supreme, the most high, powerful way. And this is dealt with by burning flames. And that Jezebel is removed out of my reality and out of causing everybody all the fucking disaster and problems. I'm surprised that, like, okay, either A, you're helping me, and why aren't we connected? B, you're in Los Angeles. It's a place known for earthquakes and, like, what exactly here? What happened exactly? Oh, oh, that's Ford's. If we go this way, oh, yeah, exactly 2,520 days ago, which is that number that I keep using. The earthquake happened. The Quest, uh, Ridge Quest, Ridge Crest earthquake 2019. Remember when they had me in jail on lies because some girls made up some bullshit while people have been attacking and harassing me using the fucking like Hollywood system and movies and shit like that and games, and then like they wanted to participate in whatever it is because I think they get paid to do so or whatever, and whatever group of people didn't want to fucking engage that this was going on decided to teach me a fucking lesson, and this earthquake happened and all the cataclysms that have been happening since then, and you're pissing Yahweh off, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, cataclysm happens on these fuckers' heads because this is a problem that you're still acting like this. So you need to do something about this. Whatever the fuck this is, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that it ends in flames. It ends immediately in flames. Got it? Good. All right. Well, and that's the end of my war with the devil. The devil's a bitch. I guess using other men's small wieners to attack and harass me on stupid rapey bullshit. Making sexuality adversarial or like a forced open relationship or some rapey bullshit like that. And I hate it. And I hate these fucking people acting like this. If you're my kids, I don't like how you're acting. Just talk to me. If that's the case. If you're coupled people trying to fuck with my head, well, then I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this shit ends in flames immediately. In the name of Yahweh. If this is some bullshit, the dude with the Pink Panther shirt here, Jamie Mazur. My phone said replace Mazur. I'm assuming it's the like weird fucking Hollywood AI or Navy bullshit, like Beast from the Sea something. I don't know. I can't exactly tell, but it seems like they're on some stupid bullshit and she's some Jezebel character. I want this shit to be over. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever's going on is exposed powerfully, publicly. If the news doesn't show it, that they get in trouble because everybody knows, and then everybody knows that the news is fucking fake, phony, and evil. That you're empowering an evil, abusive system instead of actually being the news is gross. And not gross in a good way where it's like fun and weird, but like gross in the like, gross, you know? Damn. So like, I'm tired of this bullshit and these evil men using their small wieners and like the females using the small wiener men to like attack and harass me, and I'm saying they're small wiener. Do I know? I'm saying it in like metaphorically. They could be. This could be the horse thing, and I'm fighting horses. That's why I got a horse wiener. You know what I mean? So like, and that's also the thing. Isn't that the thing that it says in the Bible something about lusty stallions, like neighing after your neighbors or something? Like, man. But at the same time, where's the thing in America creating like a fun, happy, good sexuality? Like, I don't see any of this, and I'm tired of it. And it's all some stupid satanic bullshit instead of creating something like fun, like even a Christian reality. There's not a Christian thing that actually engages the thing that I'm saying. Where like, oh, as a young Christian man, what do I do? And the thing is, well, that's exactly how some system would fucking like crush Christianity down in America and make people weak and fucking small and stuff, and the evil fucking men that are willing to make stupid points, like the idiots that you saw previously, like these guys that are willing to make mean, evil points for females. That like, I mean, best case scenario, I was bred without my permission, and my dog and son are very funny. Uh, and I guess maybe like Buck and Jamie are my kids too. Why are you acting like this? That's like best case scenario. Worst case scenario, she's actually Jezebel and attacking me, and I just want this shit over. If they're attacking me using my friends and family, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. They're melted in burning flames, and this shit is over, and you destroy the devil, and like we actually have the kingdom of heaven. I'm commanding it in the name of Yahuwah, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of whatever it is where they're on the offensive attacking me, Yahweh. Let me take my war to the devil. But I'm tired of this stupid bullshit. Alright. Well, do I have anything else to say? I mean, I could work on this some more. But I'm gonna, that's how many things in this video I've done since my webcam's been there. Alright. Still working on Insane Asylum Radio part 2 or whatever this is. It's growing. Is it going to be like this? I don't know. It's kind of lost its concentration, but it's a bit more expanded of a thing, and it's more of an Insane Asylum Radio, and I don't just want it to be a random assortment of like TV, like of movie clips without like the music. And like there's music that I have in like chunks and other playlists which are more like, you know, like you saw this part where I moved the other day, One Bad Bitch, all the way down to Pressure, and then it had the mask that looked like the mask from Snake Devil, which is down at the bottom, or like it's in the latter part of the mix. So I moved it up to that part, and it looks like it fits. You know? So I'm just doing art, and what's crazy is like I'm demanding a better system of making not just art, but doing reality. And instead of engaging it and fixing the problem, something's trying to teach me stupid fucking lessons I don't need to learn. Instead of using the system, it's using the system to teach me. It's using some kind of something to teach me. Instead of just fucking, like, engaging what I'm saying and fixing it. And again, this earthquake happened exactly 2,520 days ago. When they had me in jail on lies because some detective here in Houston, Texas, Detective Nick Vo, lied, perjured himself, and people fucking died from this. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this ends. The seals from the book of Revelation break, and the earthquake from Revelation happened, and all these people trying to steal my fucking reality with lies and a broken fucking evil legal system and abusive fucking like sexual female sexual traps. Are these my kids? Or are these this guy's kids? What do you think? Am I his dad? I mean, are these my grandkids and I'm some sort of ancient being? Whatever it is, I'm commanding in the name of Yah, that this ends. On Yah. I'm commanding. That's funny because her name is On Jah, like On Yah. But I mean, I'm commanding that this stupid bullshit ends. Whatever attacked me using these females, I'm commanding that the whole shit is like set in burning flames and roasted. This shit is evil and stupid and like again, I've already talked about it, Stephanie Yostin. Like the fact that they put her into fucking Metal Gear. Are you my friend, Stephanie? If you're my friend, why aren't you talking to me? Did they use you as some kind of sexual trap and you've just been some sexual harassment like rape joke that's been attacking and harassing me for Satan for fucking years? And people have been dying from the disasters and stuff, and still in America they're allowing it because some fucking evil bullshit took this country over, or took whatever the fuck, the whole world over. Whatever it is, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that everybody connected to these stupid rapist fucking evil females that have been used as rape traps are set on fire and executed in a second death burning lake, eternal burning torture, second death burning lake like it says at the end of the Bible in the book of Revelation. And whatever idiot fucking like beast is attacking me and harassing me and then using cyber reality to pretend like they're not doing it and lock me down, I'm commanding that they're exposed very publicly and melted in burning flames like it says. And that the book of Daniel 7 court case finds that the people who are attacking and harassing me and who've broken the fucking legal system here and made a joke of it. How about this? I make a joke of them. I actually am the guy from the end of the Bible. I hit the earthquakes and they're melted in burning flames along with the females that they're using to attack and harass me. And I'm everything these females wanted. I actually do have power as I in this. And like you can see it, my phone is even telling me the thing that like I have like the superpowers thing. So if my phone's engaging it, why isn't the like people that I'm saying to the news here? Because they're just a bunch of paid shills or what? What are you guys? Are you helping me? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I'm in some kind of box and like the news is just some kind of fucking like phony empire of abusers using like fake reality to perpetuate itself in some kind of evil abyss, and I have to actually have the powers of Yahweh God to end it and melt everybody in burning flames. So please engage what I'm saying. I'm tired of being attacked and harassed in my fucking box here. I don't even want to be in a box. I don't want to be here. People are stealing from me. I want my own place, my own space, and I honestly I'd like to be left like to my own self. But something has hurt me and I need it fixed. And like pretending like it's not happening, like what? The next thing where someone literally gets zapped, like I zap someone on camera, what happens? Does Kim Castro actually have to engage what I've been saying? Probably, right? When the earthquake happens, when the sixth seal breaks, like clearly my phone says it can see is going to happen here. What do you think is going to happen? How much trouble can people be in? Well, there's literally like when I'm saying the thing that I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? The point here is that there's like some kind of things that are that look like females that are acting like evil, harassing robot things, and they're using their tails or butts to injure people like scorpions. And then there's the name of Yahweh is put on me, and the earthquake happens, and they're all melted in burning flames. And anybody that's been attacking and harassing me on stupid fucking reasons, on lies, because someone in authority or in charge told you to attack me and destroy my reality, I'm commanding that you're destroyed, they're destroyed, and everything that's attacking and harassing me for stupid and bad reasons, when I have all the evidence of such, is destroyed in burning flames, like it says in Revelation and in the book of Daniel. So. Oh, and like the Whore of Babylon, you know, where it says there's some kind of like some kind of Whore of Babylon character, evil like whore character, and there's like a Jezebel character, and they get judged by fire. You know what I mean? And then because there's a character who on his thigh, because they've hurt me, and it's hurt my right half, and it's hurt. You can see it on my thigh, and when I believe they did some kind of thing on Kelsey Calamine and like checked her, and like well, half of her is messed up, and I think a number of the females are like that, and it's because whatever's going on with this neurological strike, and she's decided to play part in this game, and if you're playing part in the game, like if you are susceptible to this reality to the point where if I can prove it out like this, you're in trouble. Okay, I'm going to hit this 6 seal earthquake. You understand that, right? Anybody that's attacking and harassing me, I'm having you melted in burning flames. So why are people still doing this and pretending like this is not happening? I'm genuinely like when I'm talking about the Jezebel thing, this is what this is talking about, and it happens for a while until the name of Yahweh, the name of Jesus, Yahweh, is put on the Overcomer character. Hi, I believe that's me. The earthquake happens, I believe, in Jerusalem. That's the new Jerusalem. That name, Yahweh, is put on me. And whatever's pretending to be Jewish people is like a synagogue of Satan and is attacking and harassing me, you're all getting melted in burning flames. And the people that are who are going to have to come and acknowledge whoever's been attacking and harassing me, the other people that are going to come and fall at my feet and acknowledge that Yahweh, the spirit of Yahweh, is with me and you've attacked me, and it's exactly what it fucking says here, and I literally have the name of Yahweh on me, it's like everlasting shame and disgrace, exactly like it says in are they Jewish? All right, in the book of Daniel, in their book. So, and that's what the fifth church is about. Me standing up in the name, exactly like it says in the book of Daniel 12, 1 through 4, where it says waking up to everlasting life. Oh, what it says, wake up and revive what little you have left. The waking up to everlasting life is the thing here that something is using, I guess the Persian Empire to create a paradise or a tree of life, and I think it's something like using Islam to steal away whatever. And so that shit's ending with this earthquake. Nobody's gonna believe the Islam bullshit. Nobody's gonna believe any of the other fake religious bullshit after this earthquake happens and after the acts of like revelation that you see that you can already see in my reality are on camera and on like it's just the reality that played out. No one's gonna believe the fake Quran. No one's gonna believe any of these other fake bullshits. What are you, atheists, and you saw that play out? More like a stupid idiot that's willing to see reality and deny it. Nobody gives a fuck. Throw them in burning flames. Roast them. I'm already roasting you right now. You're idiots. I'm demanding something better. What? You're idiots? Some people can see what I'm doing. Why are other people pretending? Because it challenges their worldview. The earthquake happens. It's done. That's a seismic game changer. Do you get it? Right? Like a seismic shift. Right? It's like two things. This wants to go this way. This wants to go this way, and that's an earthquake. Okay. Yeah. I want this shit over. Whatever's using technology to box me in and not fix mine and everybody's problems, I'm commanding that the people who are doing it are identified and melted in burning flames, but we're roasting them beforehand. They're being humiliated into the fire. You're being humiliated into the burning sulfur lake, burning flames sulfur lake. Second death, most superlative pain, eternal burning torture. And you deserve it. And you're evil, worthless, hypocrite rapist. Is that not what you are? Well, maybe speak up and engage my reality, and I'll take it back if that's not what you are. But it's, you know, okay. How about this? We'll end with this. I'm gonna whatever gets these people to recognize that this was the stupidest idea and that they were tricked by people to attack me and like literally it's the end of the Bible, and they miss out on heaven, which is beyond their wildest imagination, for a little bit of time with whatever fucking stupid idiots trick them to attack me. Because that's what it looks like to me. That's what it seems like. That's what everything indicates that. And still I'm seeing ego and pride and arrogance like trying to like fucking, I guess, like brag about how they've attacked me or how they're not engaging me. You've attacked me by like being a sexual trap that's like specifically attacking me through like friends or family, then after this earthquake, I'm having you melted in burning flames and second death burning lake, and there's nothing that will save you. But okay, here, one moment. Just FYI, using the American system, using these females as like sexual traps against me can be proven to be like some form of cancerous attack on me that I can defend myself. Additionally, uh, like the thing that I was saying, like nothing that could save you. Jesus could save you, but why would he? If he puts his name on me and you've been attacking me, and he literally says he's gonna deal with some Jezebel character and like her children. Are they my children? Hi. If so, why aren't you talking to me? What, am I not allowed to have children? It looks like how do I even have children? I don't even know how I have children. Oh, they just look like me? Oh, well then, you know what I mean? There's multiple of them, you know what I mean? Well then, you know what I mean? What is it? I'm trying to figure this out, but like um something's going on, you know? So, it would be nice to have some answers on this. But yeah, demanding that this shit ends in burning flames. And then I'm also like, what is this fucking like stupid X bullshit? I hate the way that fucking tech works right now. It's so broken and stupid. It could actually be worthwhile, but I'm stuck in this box and like every day I'm being attacked. Like I'm playing video games and like literally the fucking games are like preventing. I don't know. I guess I could be messing. How about this? Counter Strike's put me in bogus servers and like it looks like Battlefield is doing the same. And like my tech reality is just fucking weird, and I'm demanding this shit ends. All right. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whatever has to happen to end this shit, to end whatever this stupid attack on my reality is, and like make a better reality, the kingdom of heaven reality. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that happens. I mean, you'll notice there was look at the hail things. I'll do this. I'll like the hail things. Like so that you can get an idea. That's a strong storm. That's like a strong storm as well. It's a strong storm. Here's hail. Strong storms. Hail. More hail. More hail. More hail. More hail. 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 El Popo's doing things again. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that El Popo does something that forces people to engage what I'm saying and to stop fucking attacking and harassing me and fix my damn problems instead of making them worse for bad reasons. And why, like, what? Do you think I don't want to, like, actually have a better world where things are fixed? What does this say? About lightning striking aircraft. Um, Heavy flooding in India. El Popo doing more stuff. Do something that forces people to listen to me, Popo. El Popo. El Popocatépetl. In vivo. Ah, sí. Do something big that, like, I probably got to get really angry and, like, blow up for Popo to blow up. Talk Risky to me says, what happened with it? Um, Talk Risky to me. Okay. Asked, what happened with it? At this point, They have not responded. Something is protecting or not engaging that this is happening. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I'm demanding that like my things are fixed with this. Uh, hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this here. I'm so tired of these. Like, who are these random fucking people that I'm seeing that are like politicians in places that like nobody gives a fuck what these people have to say? I'm literally shaking the planet and I got the powers of God. Benjamin Netanyahu, when I hit this fucking earthquake, you're in as much trouble as I can fucking imagine, and I can imagine a lot. So, okay, just letting you know. You too, buddy. Demers, Chancellor, Chancellor guy. I mean, I don't even know, or I don't even know that these are real fucking people at this point. They seem like made up caricatures of people. So I'm like, you know what I mean? Is that what whoever did whatever this Millie Alcock bullshit? Because I'm pretty sure she's some kind of attack on my reality, and I'm pretty sure the fucking people in charge of the governments like did some bullshit that they thought that they were never gonna get caught, and the world's ending around it, and they're gonna be melted in burning flames. And then this is the dude that's like the chancellor of Germany. Yeah, the Nazi people. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I got the actual furnace. I'm not. I'm throwing Nazis in it. I'm throwing all sorts of assholes. You going in there, buddy? I mean, pal. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your anything, really. It doesn't seem like, because you don't really engage that I exist. You're just some fucking phony government puppet attacking me using these fucking Death Stranding evil rapist females, and you're expecting the world not to end around your evil behavior using the government's like fucking rapist evil monsters. Get the fuck out of here. Let's hit this earthquake and end these idiots and kick off an eternal party and send these idiots into eternal burning torture. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Nobody cares about like Russia's reckless drone. I'm pretty sure it's a computer system that's controlling both the Russian side and the NATO side. And then it keeps all this shit going in chaos because like most people are too stupid to engage what I just said. And then the little bits of media that does engage it, I've been trying to like share shit like this for a long time. But I'm pretty sure the idea is that Satan rules the world, and I'm challenging whatever fucking idiots are following him, which could be this dude. In any instance, I'm tired of all of it, and I want something better, and I'm demanding something better. And I'm demanding in the name of Yah that something forces these people to engage what I'm saying. And you know what's going to do that? I'm going to suggest it's going to be the six seal earthquake on them, because that's like literally what the idea of the six seal earthquake is. All these people pretending like, dude, the MERS people, they're probably the people like Hail Thor and shit like that. And it's just like, man, I got a better book than you. Get the fuck out of here. I also actually have lightning powers, and I don't gotta snake them away. Something took it from me, but all right. Yeah, once I hit this, it's the end of the Bible. Nobody's gonna ever give a fuck what you have to say against what I have to say, ever. and we party into eternity. That's the idea of literally Isaiah 25 is there's a feast set aside. Whatever group of idiots put the, like, okay, me and mine, whatever is on the Jesus, on the Yahweh thing, kingdom of heaven. Whatever chose Satan, which is anything other than Jesus, who is Yahweh, it's the worst for you because you because you're being given an opportunity and you're willfully choosing something else right now. Until the earthquake happens, you have that ability. After that, it's over. You don't have any fucking excuses. You're done. It's done. Like you're either in the kingdom or you aren't. But okay, I'm in it with that, and like, you know, what do you think? Do you think my big girl? Do you think my big girl is gonna be in the kingdom with me? I hope so. Oh boy, I really love my big girl. I mean, the idea of my big girl. I wish she was actual Supergirl on him instead of the other stupid Kara that I don't like. Like, what if it was actually that Kara that I don't like is actually the Kara that's helping me, and this is the one that's attacking me? But then I'm funnier, and this is why I get that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like actually, the Joker trademark. That's what I was gonna say on that one. I don't. I'm like mostly like. I'm gonna say this. I'm tired of being attacked and harassed by females that have been set in front of my reality as sexual traps in order to get my attention and then disappoint me in a way that my Bible suggests gives me cancer and rots me internally. And I can tell you that something is hurting my right side and preventing me from even locking out my right pinky toe and putting my foot down and putting my foot like down on situations, particularly this or even in this household, you can see on camera. I'm demanding that in the name of Yahweh, and like some of it, I think in the name of Yahuwah, in the name of the God of the Bible, Jesus, the authority that actually has authority of everything. I'm tired of whatever this is stupid. I'd rather have something better, and like I believe that it ends with this earthquake, and I think that like I honestly I hope that Kara is I'm just like losing my mind over females that I like, or I mean I like the idea of, love the idea of. Oh boy, I mean, sheesh, oof, wow, Kara del Toro, and I'm the Toro that she's Del from. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind, but also I kind of am, and also I'm pretty sure it's like I don't know if she's just an attack on me. Like actually, then this is the end of the Bible thing. Whatever group is attacking me is, I think, the Nicolaitans. My phone is able to like make enough of a thing out of it to engage that this is happening. You see that I'm like affecting the weather consistently, and like even the thing is knows that this earthquake happens. Like I'm gonna say this: any of these females that have attacked me like this and are still acting like this when the earthquake happens, it's not going back. You can't go back after that. So that's the idea. You have up until then to repent. That's what the Bible says. And I'm just telling you, like, in my mind, I really like that would be to save yourself. I'm over whatever bullshit is where people are using females in ways that are like really hurtful to me. And like I don't think that you should feel good if that's how you've been used like this. I mean, if that's how you're being like used as some kind of sexual trap or something. But if you're friendly, it would be nice for you to just like talk. If you're not friendly, or how about this? If you're not a sexual trap, it might be reasonable to engage it, but it seems like you spent a long enough time like at a distance engaging my reality instead of talking to me and like resourcing out of things like that it is kind of like what I'm saying. So can you engage that? Can the people that are doing stuff like that engage that that's wrong, that people have stolen from me, or whatever the fuck this is where I've been hurt by something and it seems like something's trying to take what's mine, and like whatever the thing is going on with the females here. I mean, like I don't really want like forced open relationships with people, and like I don't want to be like harassed at a distance by females, even if they're attractive, I don't think that you should set the precedent to allow that for bad reasons. I think you should let me fix, like, be an authority around sexuality and like actually fix things. And I say let me. You don't really have it. Once I hit the earthquake, the Bible ends. When the earthquake happens, the Bible ends. In the least, you know exactly where we are and what has happened, and like the computer, as it can see now, will be able to like just be like, well, these are the events from the Bible, and this is what happened, and I'll be able to do that. I'm doing that kind of right now, but so okay. Anyway, what a beautiful big girl. Oh boy, I love my big girl. I do really like the idea of Cara Del Toro being my big girl. Hopefully that's the case, but we'll see. Same thing with Allison or Brojo. I will say this, at this point, I know that they've already done stuff like where they're connected behind the scenes in ways or with people. I don't know, whatever. It's like I'm really kind of I don't like whatever this is, and I want this shit to end. And I'm like demanding this shit ends in the name of Yah, and that whatever it is, stuff forces it. And that the people who are attacking and harassing me are forced to stop because everybody sees what stupid bullshit it is that I'm developing superpowers and you're just fucking people. I have the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and you're just fucking people attacking me for bad reasons. Like even Kara, if you're taking money, if I'm the guy from the end of the Bible, I literally have infinite money. And I'd give you a bigger purse than you could fucking imagine. But if you're attacking and harassing me for random fucking men, you aren't getting that. You're getting burning flames into eternal burning torture. And like shamefully branded as an evil rapist, like space cow, I guess. So what is it? What did you do? Are you friendly and I'm just losing my mind and you think it's hilarious? Okay, well then that's funny. But if you've attacked and harassed me and you're acting like and you're actually acting like a cage, then I'm demanding all these fucking random people that have attacked my reality are melted in burning flames, and I get like that the females are replaced with better females who aren't going to attack and harass me like this on stupid bullshit. For Satan, who's everything they hate, but they're helping them because like they're struck on one side and I'm struck on the other, and we're like magnets, and I had to fix myself, and so during this time they want to go anywhere else but be connected, and then once the poles flip or whatever, it's just I don't know, something like that, maybe. I'm just saying shit at this point. It does kind of feel like what I just said, but I need this in it. I said just saying shit about like the magnet thing. I do need this ended. I'm not just saying shit about this. Whatever this is, I'm commanding in the name of Yah, it's ended. If they're attacking and harassing me with people from my reality, I need it over. Whatever it is, Kara, hi. You've done enough where you're like dealing with the vanity thing and like taunting me from a distance. You're not just an innocent random fucking person. So I'd really like you to engage what I'm saying and just say hi and like stop playing into the thing that I'm like, I don't need to lose my mind anymore. It's already hard enough. This already hurts enough being in a box and like taunted and harassed and like cut off from people. I don't need. Are you random or are you my big girl? I don't know. I like you aren't. At this point, it kind of feels like my big girl is evil. So I'm like, God damn it. All right. What a beautiful big girl. Okay. Well, all right. I mean, if they're just sexual traps, melt this shit in burning flames. You know it's the end of the Bible and that Satan's using them and it's disrupting all humanity for bad reasons on the Revelation 18:24 thing. Give me the kingdom of heaven reality, give everybody a better reality, and melt these evil rapist whores in burning flames along with the men that are using their small dicks or like fairly large size. I don't know. I'm not taking Hold on. Let me get up close and get a measurement here. Um, whatever it is, they'll all melt the same. So And you know that shit's the truth. So okay, I'm ready to see like this shit over. Give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality. Give everybody the Kingdom of reality. Melt Satan in burning flames, and like, looks like Satan's already been roasted for the past 5 months or however long. It'll happen until the earthquake and then actual roasting. So, all right. Anyway, have a blessed one. I'll catch you later. Am I losing my mind in the insane asylum? Um, Kazar man. Oh, it's just like I'm not gonna get into crazy conspiracy theories. All right. Anyway, adios. Oh, bye, Kara. Bye, Kara. Bye, Kara. Wait, it's the Vanity Diaries because the Vanity as they were working on the Vanity, next door, and then it's all in the details. Um, okay. And this is how this kind of communication goes. So, whatever. Burning flames, melt it all in burning flames and end it. That's it. God bless them. Later. Yeah. He saw I was like, I don't want my headphones. Oh, I'm not wearing them. Man, it's really about to be the end of the fucking world, huh? Yep. I don't feel bad at all for the idiots that got close to me and pretended to be friendly and then like use these females to attack and harass me. You're getting melted into the most superlative, eternal, burning, torturous, rapist fucking beast. You're getting your wieners chopped in the most extreme way possible. Burning eternal damnation, you dumb idiots. You want to beat your chest behind the scenes and boast in your rapey fucking behavior using females like rape traps? You're evil and stupid. You could have had a better reality this entire time. You've been running around hiding like fucking animals, like dumb beasts. Everybody could have had a better reality. You've been fucking up everybody's reality. So you're getting roasted into your eternal roasting, you fucking worthless wastes. Ugh. All right. Anyway, I mean, Yahweh. Can you imagine whatever idiots talk people into allowing them to attack me like this? And it's the thing from the end of the Bible that causes the end of the world? You're the dumbest, fucking, most evil, worthless people of all time that literally deserve all the eternal burning torture that you've caused for yourself by manifesting the end of the Bible through your evil, rapey behavior using females as sexual traps like dumb beasts. Like, what? Do you want to live forever? You say you do or whatever, and then you just like act like fucking worthless wastes. All right. Anyway. Whatever group of idiots that are coming up out the abyss to die as like Leviathan as part of whatever the thing is, Leviathan. All right, burning flames into eternal burning torture. Watch that you gave up. You passed the opportunity to go to actual heaven. You wanted to assert your sexuality over mine and make evil rape points to me. So get chopped and get melted and burning eternal torture. There's nothing that can save you, and I am not going to hear anything from you. You deserve all the burning pain and torture, and you're getting it. And darkness and sadness, you worthless fucking rapist. Now die. So coming back into the room, it's mostly because it's a new smell that I haven't had in here before, so it's like kind of striking. It's very it. I like it. It smells like honey. It's kind of a warm, like a honey. I think maybe even Ray said there's maybe some spice. Kind of smells like a little bit. It smells good. It's golden honey. I like it to smell good in where I am. I don't want it to smell like. I don't want it to smell bad. I guess I do want to do Dutch ovens with Stephanie Yosten. But that's a different kind of good bad smell type thing. Anyway, and only if she's not like some kind of trap that I'm still losing my mind very clearly. That might actually be endearing or like maybe not endearing, but like, oh, he's losing his mind over me. Oh wow, I must be special. Yes, Stephanie, you are very special with a Z. Special to me. Very special to me. Stephanie. Stephanie Yosten. The Yost with the most, you know? That's Stephanie. Stephanie Yosten. That's Def. That's Def. That's Stephanie Yosten. Stephanie. Stephanie Yosten. I hope she's not evil, but whatever. I can be lost in hope until the very end, and then oh, I get something better. Cool. Oof. Oh, I actually get this deaf. Cool. What do they say? Either way. All right. It's a beautiful morning. A random guy. My phone said stuff about exercise, like the people exercising are being used to like weigh down on my reality because they're pretending like as this circus goes on that something's normal and nobody's like essentially riding the ship and fixing the problem. Anyway, this guy just walked by and like the colors on the scarf, the blue and orange on that scarf there. Um, so anyway, hold on. I guess the suggestion is that people are like exercisers are participating.
I went to check if this was actually the doing this on purpose, and it looks like it is, unless I was just seeing it wrong on the computer. The image of Kara is like super low quality, and it does this when it's trying to say people are low quality people, or something's like low quality content. Um, I don't know if it's like what's saying that though, if it's Instagram or whatever. But like, there's clearly something like a, like making points as well as Kara. You know, like she's making her points, but like the whatever this is making its points as well. I guess Instagram. It didn't do this on my laptop where it was this low quality. Like it's forcing it into a low quality thing. I can see if maybe I can force it into a higher quality. No, it still stays in low quality. The story is in higher quality than the actual post.
Okay, hold on here. Yo, so I recorded a video earlier and you could see it here. It's actually processing now. It's number um, 15 of my videos. And I went over Alessandra Ambrosio in it, and I didn't click her story. I just had clicked on these where like they're making points with like stuff written on their shirts and stuff like that. And like I've been trying to explain to my mother Cheryl that people are using the internet to attack and harass and steal from me. And then she says, "Well, get a lawyer." And it's like, "Well, they stole my money. What am I supposed to do?" But and then she's like, she sent me to the mental health lockup because I'm going through it because these people are attacking and harassing me and like making a show out of it, and I'm alienated from Cheryl, who's my mother. The show that I'm the me making a point is that like this is an iconic pink flamingo at this point. They literally even named the rockets that they shoot at Russia, the cruise missiles. They're the flamingos. I mean, like, my mom thinks that the lady on MSNBC who nobody watches, Jen Paskey or whatever, like, or people barely watch that form of news anymore. That the random lady has more importance. I said, Cheryl, you're more important. And she goes, No, I'm not. And I'm like, everybody's watching us. Yes, you are, Cheryl. Okay. I'm just gonna end this here because it really is like Cheryl. She's making points to me, or like, do you get it? Like, I'm a person. The internet is a thing. Something is creating digital walls where they're not supposed to be. And because the legal system is janky on this, there's all sorts of evil kind of covert fuckery that goes on. Cheryl, please wake up and help me stand up for myself. People are attacking and harassing and stealing from me. Birds of a feather, you're really gonna pretend that this isn't just a message? I mean, come on. Please. So what if she's a famous model? I'm like a well-known I'm not like a well-known. I am a well-known DJ. They're like it only says 133 people, Cheryl, because they're locking off my accounts and censoring me in 2026 because this is how the world works and the internet works. And maybe you know that or maybe you don't, but please don't let people steal from me anymore. It's wrong and I'm tired of it. And females have gotten like a bunch of women have used the fact that they could just lie to you and make you feel like you're in the wrong because of something that I did. And they've been hurting me and stealing from me. So please be like angry mama bear. Is that what Beryl was? I mean, like Hurricane Beryl. I need you to be Beryl for me. I need you to be like a hurricane. Can you do that? Can you stop pretending? either A, you're participating and this is really evil, and I think it's the most shameful thing, and this is the part in the book of Daniel where are you waking up to everlasting shame and contempt, or are you waking up to everlasting life? We get everlasting life out of this. This is what the overcomer narrative from Revelation 2 and 3 is about. I get a big win if you help me stand up for myself. But if you're participating, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that this shit ends. I'm tired of it. I would have my own space where I could be as loud as I want and do what I want. But people are stealing from me, and it looks like you're allowing it, Cheryl, and that's disgraceful and everlasting disgrace. So please, don't let it be that. Stand up for me and with me and help me on this, please. Okay, I'm gonna end it. This video doesn't need to be longer than 5 minutes, but I do think it's pretty reasonable that I'm like I can't make it more obvious. Here's what I'll do. I'll show you that there's this video here where it says my mom is letting people steal from me. And then in the video where it's like I'm looking at a skit from SNL where the room is lit up in a similar fashion, right? And the bug people are watching, and it's like essentially it's like taunting the people watching the person in her room. I'm the person in her room, Cheryl, and people are stealing from me and making a show out of it. And I'm just doing a good, witty job of responding. And I'm doing it with my thing here where I'm doing the insane asylum. So, like, when you send me to the insane asylum for the second time when people are attacking and harassing me, it's wrong, but I'm still using it as art, and it literally fits in with the art that I was already making. Please, Cheryl, stop letting people steal from me. It's not, you aren't a good mom that you're letting people do this. It's really hurting me. And I've been saying it's hurting me physically, and it's bad for my mental health, emotional health, spiritual health, sexual health, physical health. It's hurting me. So please, wake up. People are doing this. It's 2026. Okay. Just making sure that you get that. And yeah, here's her cheeky little look where it's like, here's the straw. Do you get it? But okay. I'm gonna end this here. Please, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that this ends. I'm just saying please because, you know, Rayfield raised me to be a gentleman. But I'm demanding and commanding in the name of Yah. In the name of Yahuwah, Yahweh, Jesus, this needs to end. I'm tired of being attacked and harassed in my own home. I'm tired of people stealing from me. I want what's mine. Like, I'm owed a significant amount. So, alright, anyway, later. Yeah. It says S. Vo. Was it Detective Nick Vo was the rapist who used Stephanie Yostin? And then the world's ending around it, so you let a corrupt police officer rape attack me very publicly, and the world's about to end and 4 billion people are going to die. and I took it like a man, and I'm still taking it like a man, and it physically hurts a lot. It feels like I'm being ripped open alive on the inside, and you're still letting some corrupt, random fucking police officer make evil, rapey points to my family here. And the whole point was to be evil to Rayfield because he's a Vietnam veteran. So they had some rapist fucking Vietnamese idiot make some rape point to my family. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. This is all melted in burning flames, and the rapist police are all melted in burning flames. The ones that have been attacking and rape attacking and harassing my family, and the fucking computers are ratting on you, rapist evil monsters. But I'm showing you Yahweh. You think you're monsters, but monsters get melted in burning flame execution in the furnace. Yahweh is God. You're just some dumb fucking monster demons. Now get melted, you fucking rapist idiots. 4 billion people are about to die because of this. I would suggest that you actually engage this is happening and very publicly deal with it. And I better see it on the fucking news. I better see that Matthew Ray Wilkins was rape attacked by the police 7 years ago, and we've been covering it up, and we're not doing that anymore because the world will end if we do. I'm demanding that, you dumb fucking rapists. Break the seven seals and end the world. In the world of evil, rapist, fucking demon idiots, and melt Stephanie Yostin and all these fucking rapists that use the police as some mechanism to rape down Americans for foreign countries. Melt them all in burning flames very publicly and start, like, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, everybody and everything that's attacking me starts dying in a way that's so terrifying. Literally, they call off whatever thing is looking for reactions out of me because they're afraid. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. This gets so intense and terrifying on the fucking idiots that are attacking me for Satan. It is literally the end of the Bible, and everybody knows it, and it's the most terrifying thing you can fucking imagine. You've had 7 years, and you're here. Now get melted in burning flame execution, you dumb rapist beasts. Did you make a good world where everything was good? No, it sucked, right? Because you're worthless fucking rapists that can't make anything good. Now die in a burning flame, eternal damnation. Fucking idiots. Is it and I'm guessing the neighbor that I'm seeing, like, people are acting calm and shit, and like I know this is real. And then I see the lizard thing, and we already saw the thing. Arena Shake, it's like people are having Death Stranding rape babies to make my reality really heavy around here. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, shit starts blowing up on them, and people start getting melted by burning flames, and houses start getting burned down. for attacking and harassing me. I have all the evidence that you're using sexuality, that you lied about whatever, to throw me in jail, to make a rape show out of my reality 7 years ago, and the world's about to fucking end because of it. You gotta be the dumbest, most evil people of all time, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this is exposed, and it's forced. You're forced to, because of the cataclysms, which are obvious and only getting worse. And literally the end of the Bible is a fourth of humanity and then a third of humanity, because this dumb fucking rape behavior that you wanted to surround me with and like make points. You're powerless. Well, I guess you're all powerless because you live in similar fucking situations. So you can make yourself powerless and dumb rapist beasts. That's the thing that you've branded yourselves as. Now, once I hit this earthquake, I won't be powerless, but you will always be branded as dumb rapist beasts. And now, when that happens, burning eternal torture. And you deserve it. Why wouldn't you? You don't have anything to say. You stay silent like dumb fucking mute beasts, right? Exactly like Behemoth, exactly like it says in the Bible. That's the concept of this. Is some like group of silent females, and that's the beast from the earth thing. They're using like sexual tactics and like some kind of cyber reality bullshit where they've surrounded my reality and they're harassing me. I'm commanding in the name of... I've already exposed it enough. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All the females are melted in burning flames, and this is ended. None of them are worth 4 billion people. All of them combined aren't worth 4 billion people. I'm commanding it in the name of Yahweh because this is the level of cataclysm that you're bringing on humanity with this rapist fucking behavior. God damn, you're evil and stupid. Congrats, you've had 7 years like the Bible said. Again, did you do anything worthwhile with it? No? This place sucks? Well, it's what you get for listening to Satan.